ladies and gentlemen, we're back into it. We just saw Scheherazad's backstory. And I think there's at least one more door we can go into before we move on with the main plot. Hi there, James. Hey, Cube. Cyrus. Oh. Don't, go ahead and take care of what it is you need to do. So, you've already got Cheetah's door. This is the door that we're already at, I'm guessing. Let's see. Yep. So the Dancer with Silver Locks, that is Moon Door number 2. Moon Door number 3, the Darling of Pure White Radiance through a Scholarship, that was Chloe. Girl who shines like the sun, and the boy who cherishes that light at her side. So, which specific door is that? Yeah, that one's gonna be Estelle and Joshua, certainly. Guarding the Royal Family and the Blade, we got that. Still need more battles to do that one. Boy, Manitops with his fist, we did this one. Let me just check. Yep, this seems familiar. Starter number 5. The girl who entrusts her feelings to her blade. That was... Yeah, that was Annalise. Sundoors. Bring me the only girl in the band. Okay. Bring me the girl who loves the fish. That's Estelle. The fist of steel, which nothing in the world can move. And that one is probably one of Zin's weapons, or maybe it was just Zin. Oh no, wait, this is the arena. So yeah, I do believe that we have done all the doors that I have discovered so far, and I have found all of the doors in all the planes. So I guess we're moving on to the third area of the 4th plane. So, that's who it is. Grimsel Fortress. Alright. Let's storm it! The only things I could do right now is checking in at the base, library, and dungeoning. Is there stuff at the base for me to be checking in on? Now, this is one fancy-looking training facility. It's crazy complicated inside, too. Estelle and I had a blast trying to get through it when we were here. Especially the rooms where it's pitch black. Those were just awesome. Not! I remember having my fair share of trouble with those, too. Can't wait to see what kind of traps we bump into inside, then. Anyway, as far as I can tell, this should be our final ordeal in this plane. Let's get this done. Right. Good contribution, Joshua. Let's get into there and see what sort of fresh heck waits. Ooh. Never mind! We got some bumpin' music, that's what we got going on. Hell yeah! Alright, alright. I see you, I feel you, I hear you. Hey again. Wait, where's that guy you were with before? That guy you were with before? Is that a deep-rooted reference that I should get? Looks like I need an ID card. Amenies! Oh, look at me with my death blow turn.
Let's end this.
The shoe is on the other foot! Nope. Get demolished. Material bomb. There's no greater void than the one between your ears. Wait a minute. I'll be thinking about that one all stream. Maybe I'll eventually be able to understand the intricacies of that, what that chest had to say. Library, check in every chapter. Doors are doors. No orbital energy is reaching here. Or is there any orbital energy to be found at all in the first place? Is this place even real? Are we even real? Chad, am I real? Real funny looking, maybe. A cell phone. Those are rare. Dagnabbit. Well, never mind. Gee, why does Mom give you guys 2 turns? I'm not letting you have that death blow turn. That's for certain. Pretty straightforward so far. The power's on! Can I turn it back off? Well, orbital energy. I guess that answers my question whether orbital energy is real. Now let's get back to it. Ah, the rats. The rats. Where are the rats? I'm the big rat who makes all of the rules.
Let's
All right.
end this.
Nice.
That's that. Let's move out.
Aha! You got preempted. Beard the lion in his den. Song is not primarily associated with this area. Well, it's a good song. It's got me hopping and popping and locking. Okay, so this is all the way out in the front, so we'll just resume our search of every single room in this area. Still need an ID card for that specific machine. Dagnabbit. You know what? Not even gonna bother. Gate open! Oh yes. Are there any other gates open? I don't quite remember. I don't think there were. Yeah, I think this is just very straightforward. Yep. Don't need to overthink things. I'm guessing the ID card is in that one.
Let's end this.
Alright, Annalise, gonna close this out. Nope! Your attack range is teeny. Leave it to the rest of us. ID card? ID card. We tell you you'd have to barrel of fun, but come on. We don't call them treasure barrels. You know, I was just watching the Lonely Goombas video on Donkey Kong Country 3 games. So now I've got barrels in the brain.
That's that. Let's move out.
And without consistently getting these level ups, running out of EP hasn't been that much of an issue. Shara? Is it just me, or is this place's layout way different from the real version? You thought the same too, huh? Completely different how? Explain. The placement of the rooms and the corridors, everything. I suppose it's possible that it was remodeled after Annalise used it. Well, the sealed area's layout was completely different from the real one's too. Wouldn't be the first time this happened. Probably something our foes did intentionally too. Exactly. We'll have to be very careful. How nice of them to streamline it. What's all this now? Interesting. So they have us turn it off. That's interesting that they would have us turn it off instead of on. That is what it is. The Juggernaut! I should move to a palace. That way I could be a court chester. It's a good thing that Moderator Katone is playing Monster Hunter right now. Otherwise, you would have been banned, Treasure Chest. A court chester, Chris! You know what? Do it again. There goes all the Ratmen. Not the blindness. Well, didn't matter. I see. So there are red and green bridges, and you alternate between which ones are up at any given time. Hello? Well, well. Looks like I found some collision auditing. So you have collision going into the boxes from here, but the back of the boxes don't have collision, and you can just go straight through them. It's the perfect hiding spot. No one will find us here. Except for my hair, so let's keep moving. Not the rats! Did that one rat live on the magic pixel? You really did? Okay, we make it across here. We've got our Zeram powder. Back from our items. What am I, a shap? You're not a shop, and you're not very sharp either. Aha! I got a preemptive strike on you. Now you're not too tough, are you? Bully this man. Get all your seeps back. We're not done yet. So edgy. Ow, the edge. Well, I'm going in deep. ID card 2, let's get it. After cleaning the inside, you decided to polish the outside as well. I'm sure that was much appreciated. Well, I guess it's the only time I needed to go down this way. Your AoE is so tiny, Annalise. What? Why is it so small? Small house. Oh, hey, can I just wrap this up now? Oh, it was guarded. It wasn't invincibility. Never mind. Hit him with the Supreme Dual Strike. And poison him. Huh. Looks like not all boxes share that clipping anomaly. I just found the one that allowed me to pass straight through them. Really? That counted as a sneaky snake? Alright, so we've already been past here. You know what? We've already handed out naps over here. Let's just keep it moving, shall we? So down here, this is a brand new area. Did you just suck? You certainly do suck, that's for certain. Not the EP drain. Now you can't attack normally. Wow! You took everything from me! Boop. Well, that doesn't seem to accomplish anything. Yeah, that doesn't accomplish anything at all. But if I click it, and then I just keep moving, maybe I'll find an alternate route somewhere else. Yeah. Not here. But over here. Oh, look at these. Still pretty straightforward. If not for my faffing about, and I just knew what was going on, I'd be moving on much quicker. I mean, that's usually how it goes, right? If you know what you're doing, you get through quicker. What am I even saying right now? Oh, look, it's the dark place. Do I have any, Nope. I'll need to follow the, yeah. I'll need to follow the lights to get through. Goggles? Not goggles, thank you. Who could use it though? Sure. Just have to remember the, just have to remember what I had on before. The skull pendant. And open that door, alrighty then. the surprise attack! Oh, just take all my AP, why don't you? Oh, alright. Appreciate that. Now let's get that skull pendant back on. Anyways, I'm gonna tan your hides.
Let's end this.
That Annalise moves all the enemies out of the way, so I can't hit all four of them with Kevin's follow-up. Brother. Knew I wouldn't be done quite yet. Where am I even going? Round and around this map goes! I've already been there. This is where I came in from? It is not. With the Curia Bomb, your luscious locks of hair are nothing compared to my lovely locks of steel. I get it. Because locks of hair and treasure chests have metallic locks. So they're comparing locks against locks, even though that's no comparison at all. Funny guy! Moon glasses. What the heck are moon glasses? Glasses of CF that somehow block poison. Alright. You're just too cool to be poisoned. The rule of cool just prevents the poison from harshing your buzz. Now, where's the actual way out of here? Is it? That is it. I think I just hadn't explored that entire side. Nope. Just that one door. It was so obvious that it became the last part I explored. Alright, we're all done with dark rooms. Oh! Well, that was painful. Wasn't expecting that to happen. Could barely get through the first part of his victory quote because I was so mashing. I do be mashing though. Now, brother, Do I need to give Annalise a hit quartz? Could have sworn she already had one. She doesn't have one. Hmm. What does Annalise not need? Falcon Eye. Do I even have any hit quartz? I don't! This explains a lot. Welcome back, James. Well, it certainly was as we said. Not a whole lot has happened. We have found the third area in the fourth plane. It's this military base. Silver earring. I thought we could be friends. Oh no, people are still taking damage while I'm reading the message. Wait. How am I taking damage from that when I'm underneath it? You're so silly, game. What was the item that I got? I completely did not pay attention. I was too distracted by the stuff hitting me while I was still in a scene. I'm gonna go ahead and look back at the playback. I had picked up the Silver Earring Plus. Alright. What does Silver Earrings Plus do? Poison. 8 ADF plus 600? What? That seems really, really, really good. Ah. Yeah, it was the training base at the beginning of second chapter. Alright, let's see here. Shops, synthesized quartz. What do we got at the shop right now? Well, guess I can toss in a needle whip for Sherazade. Yeah, a little bit extra attack power. Why not? Yeah, we can just focus on who's in our party right now. So, one bracer coat for Joshua. And 2 soldier tabby for my 2 mains. Everything's... Why? Why does everything have to cost money? Oh. You just get the soldier tabby, I guess. Oh, I can't access the rest of my characters. Anyways, let's synthesize a hit quartz. I can afford that. Annalise, here's your Falcon Eye. Yeah. Now you'll whip a whole lot less often. Heyo. What do we got? Look! I'll bet that we're gonna get Estelle back in our party soon. Agate! Crap, we're against Agate this time? Well, this looks like it's gonna be a fight to remember. This fight isn't gonna be the easiest, but it's not anything we can't handle. Let's do this, guys! Right! Lecter? Are Agate and Lecter one and the same? Yeah, usually you can't assume that two characters are the same just because they have the same hair. But I don't know. I've seen wackier things. Let's see. Let's go ahead and pedal dance him. And then you can Heaven's Kiss. We can get some turns off. Joshua! Hit him with the... So, can you guys get turn delayed? Nope. Oh. Fake Agates can get turn delayed. That's actually fascinating. Now you know what it is? We're gonna get Tita's mom in here now. That's right. Out of all people, it's gonna be her. She just summoned up Agate so we could beat him up. Suck! Well. Oomphy. Alright, let's get some S-Craft online here. I don't know if I'm going to take any real damage right now. You know what? Let's get Shara in on this action too. Did she say that... Oh! The game crashed. Fascinating. Wonder what caused that. Maybe that's the fake Agate's ultimate attack. He causes the game to crash. Well, actually, I don't even need to do that. I can just hit up my autosaves. Let's see, what's my newest one? Right here? Yeah, looks like 1928 is the biggest one. Did I... Oh. Everything that I just did in this room was undone. Well, wasn't not expecting the game to crash on me. Well, I guess we can get the hit back. Put that on Annalise. And next time we can... I guess we can just burst down the fake Agates when we get to the next room. How odd. It was Shara's Craft that did that. Anyhow, alright, guess we are just gonna, yep. Envelops an enemy in a wicked whipping storm. No range, huh? Alright, then I guess we'll open up with this. Alright. Big Agate has been exposed. Let's clock him down. Hey, we still speed y'all down. Nice. Don't have a lot of movement, do you? Do you? I'm feeling a lot of tear needed soon. Yep. Well, time to spam up the blur. And then I'll turn delay him so that you have less opportunity to crash my game. Not tapped. And that should be it. Let's just keep on bullying. There we go. The big mean game crasher has been vanquished. Do we really just bully these two guys with regular hits? Well, not from my magical attackers. That would just take way too long. Oh, those guys resist physical attacks, now that I realize it. Lace has been getting the snot beaten out of her because she has less defense. So, Joshua, let's begin the Soul Blur spam. Billions must Soul Blur. Well, that didn't do a whole lot. Yes, Analyze is just physical only, no matter what the enemy's all about. Oh wait, that resistance was to Joshua's secondary effect, wasn't it? Oh well. Alright, everybody wallop on this dude to get back your seeps. Doesn't seem like he's gonna be pulling out any big attacks. Now watch as he one-shots me. Watch as this guy enrages. Never understand why I don't... What? Did he actually enrage? Did I take too long and now I'm about to get absolutely humbled? Well then, I am not gonna give him the chance to make that happen. Oh dear. Alright, big boy, let's see what you got. Okay. I'm gonna put myself over there. Bye.
That's that. Let's move out.
Oh! I got some free bracer coats! Cool! Whew. Well, that's that. But love of Adios, though, he's a damn tank. He certainly is, but I wouldn't expect any less. Still, now we should be able to have him fighting on our side. I'm sure Tito will be stoked to hear about this. Let's go back and tell her. Alright. Back to the Hoyman's garden. You'll never understand why I don't utilize the 1,000 save files they give me. Now, I utilized a couple of them in the SC by accident. There you go. Ooh. A new exit has been discovered. Yay! Looks like you got your wish. You wouldn't find any of that red on anyone else. Chloe. Ugh. What the hell's going on? Hey, Dan! What just happened? Huh? Agate? What are you doing here, Tita? I thought you were busy fixing up dinner. Wait a sec. Where is Dan, anyway? I thought he just got off the airliner and bumped into him, but now you're here and he's... What's going on here? Ah, give him the hug. Hey, hurry up and fill me in. I'm so happy you're okay. I'm so happy. Of course I'm okay. We only just saw each other. Since Short Stuff here started turning on the waterworks, you up for filling me in on what's going on instead, Joshua? Wait, hold up. I didn't know you were back in Liberal. And why is the priest here? It's a long story. A really long story. Just in case you hadn't noticed, the rest of us are here too, you know. Good to see you again, my friend. It certainly is. I still wish we could trade places, though. What I wouldn't give for Cheetah to be all over me like that. He's truly the most fortunate man on the continent. Will you shut your traps? There's some really big misunderstanding going on here, and I don't like it one bit. I'm sorry, Agate. I was just so happy that I couldn't help myself. Now all we need to do is save Estelle, and the whole group's back together again. Huh? Estelle? Seriously? How many times do I gotta ask before one of you cops up an explanation? This isn't another one of Erica's murderous traps, is it? She must really have it in for you if that's your first guess. It sounds like quite a lot's happened since your parents came back, Tatum. You could say that. Yeah, Alright, got it. I'll be honest, the whole thing still doesn't feel quite real, but I can't see anything you can say changing that. So I'm in. Let's get to work. Nani? That was quick. You sure you don't want to ask anything? I'll try and answer as best we can if you got any burning questions to ask. Nah, got a good idea what the situation is from your last explanation. As for the rest, I'll figure it out easier. I figure it's just easier to figure things out for myself. Anything I need after that, I'll ask someone. Adol, yes. Adol got himself a cloud haircut, and he decided to start talking. More than just switch! So it just doesn't feel right having all these people gathered to know Estelle. So let's find her and put that right, okay? Okay. Thanks for helping us out. What are you thanking me for? Looking after young bracers is part of the job. That goes for you too. How's it been for you these days anyway? Feels like you've gotten any stronger through that journey of yours. I'd like to think so. If you ask me, Estelle's changed more than I have, though. She's shaped up to be a real reliable bracer these days. Whatever guild we go to, they seem to end up needing her for this and that. Oh shit, taking after her old man, huh? Still, I'm amazed how quickly you accepted that this was reality and not a dream or illusion of some kind. Did you not consider those possibilities? Well, sure, but, I think I have our answer. The warmth of Tita's embrace, coupled with her unique juvenile scent, were just too real to leave room for doubt in his heart. Not to worry, I understand completely. What? What? I see. I kinda get what he means. Whoa there, guys, you ain't buying his stock, are you? Now, there's no need to get so flustered, or try to deny it. No one's judging you here. Couples come in all shapes and sizes. Your age gap's just a little bigger than the average ones, that all. In fact, the age gap's what makes it all so cute. This game is not aging well. This dialogue is not aging well at all, you guys. You're so close, and yet that's what separates you just enough to make your relationship that much more sweet, yet thrilling to watch unfold. You put it like that, yeah, I can see the appeal. So, show of hands, which of you assholes wants my sword in their face first? You wouldn't think that we were in a perilous situation looking at them, would you? It's just our way, really. Forget it. Can we just get to work? Actually, wait. Didn't you say you have another companion? The sister. Where'd she go, anyway? Oh. Alright. She's over in the library area at the moment, but she's, not part of the group right now. Her name's Reese, right? I stopped to talk to her a while ago, and couldn't believe how adorable she was. I wish we could have talked more. I stayed and spoke with her for a short while, too. She has such a unique aura about her. She didn't seem very cheerful, though, so it was mostly me doing the talking. Kevin? Are you sure you don't want to go and sit with her for a while? I can handle leading the group if you want. Thanks for the offer, Joshua, but that's probably not the best idea. I seem to be the best at handling the cube for one thing. Then there's a pretty good chance we'll run into more devils, and then you gotta want my help. So I think I'm better staying in the field. Still, it's alright. She'll cheer up on her own eventually. She's not a kid anymore. Anyway, I think we better get going. It's not like we have all the time in the world. Well, if you're sure, in that case, I should stay behind and gently pry open the door to her heart. I'm sure my lute will be a perfect tool for the job. Just stop. You're never going to grow up, are you? Alright, so Sherazar was the newest in the group.
Leave it to me!
Leave it to me! Now then, those two bracer coats are gonna... Oh, never mind. There we go. Makes sense that Aggie would have a bracer coat. Look at this man! Look at this dude! This man all dressed up to the greens. Alright. What do you want, Agate? Prevents mute, prevents blind, death blows. Poison and blind. Yeah, give Agate the moon glasses. Make him a cool dude. And death blow, sure. More death blow prevention, the better. There should be 2 doors I can have access to with Agate. One of them I already have marked for quick travel. The other one is behind Agate's boss room. Especially considering how comfortable Agate himself... Oh, the scene that aged poorly. Do not enter the entrance of Plane 4. you want to warp there, use the warps directly to the dungeons. And read your stuff above. So, 2 doors that I can access with agate now. Let's see here. Well, before we head out, let's go ahead and take some sippy sips. There we go. Alright. So we have 2 doors that are now accessible to me. There's the locks. Ship shines like the sun. The blade of cherishes that light. Oh. Is this not Estelle and Joshua? This is Tita and Agate? Hold on a second. Let's give it a try. Oh my god. I'm guessing this is Estelle and Joshua, but we'll figure this out. The girl who shines like the sun, and may the boy who cherishes that light be at her side. Only then shall the door open. Alright, so it's Estelle and Joshua. It was worth a try, though. The guardian of the royal family, those who have not proved themselves, boy with eyes of amber, the man who talks with his fist, the girl who entrusts her feelings to her blade, the girl band of pirates, the girl who loves to fish, the fist of steel. Well, if there are any new doors for me to open, then it's not anything that I have marked as fast travel so far. I've already entered that door once. Wait, what? There's a door that I can enter another time? Oh, is it the arena door? Well, I'll stick to newest party members. There's a story door at 2 parts. I see. So then it is the arena door? This one? Need an item for the much higher difficulties. Okay, so which is the door with 2 parts? Is it this one? Is it the... Oh, is it Tita's door now that I have Agate in the party? Ha! I actually guessed that before he told me. I'm just that good. Go with the sauce! And I need to get Tita back in the party. Hilarious! What's supposed to be the indication that having Agate in my party gives part 2 to the door? Accompanied by an ever-burning flame. Interesting. So are you telling me that I have to go back to every single door and talk to them an additional time just on the off chance that it says something different? The first time you left that door, it did update its message, not in the menus, though. I don't know. Am I unreasonable for thinking that's kind of arcane, kind of esoteric? This is the only door like that outside of the sun doors. I see. Alright, part 2, let's go. Time to enter Erica's wacky world. I shall grant you a memory fragment and my blessing! Biddaloo, 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 biddaloo. Alright, what's gonna happen? It's Agate. Ugh, can't believe I'm through with this. Should never have given in to pressure and promised to come here once a month in the first place. Having to adjust my schedule all the time just so I can come back this way to eat is such a pain in the ass. Well, whatever. A do-over, I guess. What the hell? Just felt this horrible chill run down my spine. What was that for? Okay then. Doesn't seem like I caught a cold or anything. Probably no big deal. More Annalise, less she-devil, Mom. Don't die. I don't know. Seems like death is always around the corner when you're dealing with, trails in certain situations. Well, that's everything switched that needs to be. Machine guns are new models, so they could probably do with some tweaking. That's all that's already been strengthened. Its mobility is up 16% because of all the work we did through the night, you know. Ha! Okay. I think we should leave it like this for now and take some data as it is before we start doing anything else. Works for me. Ordinarily, we just settle for testing whether it can perform basic actions at this stage and call it a day. But thanks to all of Tita's help, it's ended up relatively complete for a prototype. I think we could probably get away with doing a simple combat test using it even. Uh-oh. Am I gonna get into a battle with this dude? Gonna have Agate versus the robot? And we should, too. After all, it just so happens we have the perfect guinea pig for it coming. Mom, Dad! Morning, Tita. Did you sleep well? Yeah, I'm feeling great. But, I can picture in my mind the sight of that red-haired hooligan crawling on the ground after getting the beaten a lifetime of the horrible gear. I can hardly wait to see it in real life, too. Mom, I keep trying to tell you that Agate's really not a bad person. Don't take what she's saying to heart, Tatum. She could probably stand to discuss the issue a bit more tactfully. But I'm sure all she wants is to find out exactly what Agate's doing, trying to worm his way to you in the first place. Oh boy. Even Dad seems to have him wrong. Okay, let me explain this one more time. He might be sort of rude and blunt, and he does grumble every time he has to do something, and he has a bad habit of scaring people off easily. But he's actually a kind, good person, I swear. Really now? I'm starting to get a little worried about him too. What? Why? I keep saying he's a really nice person. Alright, time to go and get things ready. I'll leave the final adjustments to you, Dan. I've got something to take care of elsewhere. You're going then? That I am. I've heard more than enough. Something has to be done. A sinner must be punished with death. What? Mom, where are you going? Wait! Duh! Mom! What in Aniosa's name is happening here? Are you alright? I'll live. What was Erica in such a hurry for? Well, it's time for the testing to begin. You're not much of an overprotective parent than she is. Not much less of an overprotective parent than she is, I'll have you know. Where is she? I could have sworn I saw her running this way. Where could she have gone? Probably shouldn't have arrived so early. Might as well drop by the guild and see if there's any work to do until evening. It's a trap! Was that just my imagination? The second I walked into the door, I felt like my life was in mortal danger. The only person here is that researcher there, so it must have been... Oh my, my! What have we here? If it isn't Agate Krosner. I pity you. I really do. Come again? I never dreamed my target would come wandering in nonchalantly while I was making the necessary preparations for his execution. And that makes things easier for me. Now I can tell you what I want directly. We've prepared a most perfect place to die for you over at the Central Factory. So come along, there's not a moment to waste. Who are you? You're here to pick a fight with me or something? Not at all. This is a completely legitimate request that I've made to the guild. Or, more specifically, to you. Like hell you did. No request like that would ever get accepted here. If you want to submit a request to the guild, you're gonna have to come up with something a little better than that. Oh, you pitiable flea. I figured you were a little thick-headed, but I didn't think your general IQ would be quite this low. You need to be more aware of your sins! What does this woman have against me? Her eyes are scaring the shit out of me. Clean out those ears of yours and listen well, moron. This request is about testing the capabilities of the orbital gear by comparing it to you in a variety of situations. Which means that by helping us, we'll be able to improve it. And in the process, maybe the unforgivable sins you committed shall be. Just what are you rambling on about, woman? Maybe you didn't get the memo, but the Bracer Guild exists to help people who really need it. We don't exist just to do any old thing someone feels like asking us to do. So I really haven't got the time to be wasting around with some crazy time waster. Is that the real reason you don't want to do this? Or are you just scared? Say that again. I can't find her anywhere in town at all. And she hasn't gone home. Just where could Mom have run off to? It's not my fault you're not listening to me. As I said, if you help with these tests, I might even be gracious enough to consider reducing your punishment. A little. That sounded like Mom. Could she be in the guild? If you want help that much... Tita? Agate? What are you doing with my... Oh, and one more thing I want to make very clear right off the bat. You do not get within 1 Selge radius of my sugar powdered donut under any circumstances. Are we clear, you shameless hoodlum? Wait a sec... Whoosh! Zoom! The hell? What just happened there? She just up and ran off with Tita. I hope I didn't just witness her getting abducted by someone dangerous. You don't need to worry about that. Oh, sup, Killica? Her name is Erica Russell. She's Tita's mother. Her mother? That is Tita's mother? You gotta be kidding me! Her parents come back here from abroad about 2 weeks ago, Erica and Dan Russell. Their arrival is somewhat unconventional, admittedly, but they really are Tita's parents. I can assure you of that. You're trying to tell me that woman is related to her by blood? And with that mystery solved, would you mind if we got right to discussing work matters? Oh, yeah. Lay it on me. I'm free until this evening. So you got any quick jobs that need doing? I can knock them out for you. Well, first there's this one from the Central Factory. They're requesting assistance with a variety of tests for a prototype of a new weapon called the Orbital Gear. Orbital Gear? Hold on a minute. That sounds familiar. Metal Gear! The Guild has officially accepted the request that Erica mentioned to you earlier. It has your name on it, in fact. Ugh, I can't believe this. She actually submitted that as an official request. I don't know much more about this Orbital Gear than you do, I'm afraid. She merely described it as a weapon that combines the finest in Liberal's orbital technology. It's being developed by the entire Russell factory together to boot. The location you'll need to go is Zeiss Central Factory. New weapon? Wait a sec. You said the whole Russell family, right? Not just the adults? Please tell me Tita isn't involved in this crap. I couldn't tell you. She didn't say. I've heard Tita was about ready to graduate from being an apprentice to become a full-fledged engineer, though. So perhaps she is. Would her involvement be a problem to you, Agate? Well, no, but well, I've never met her parents. I've only heard about them from Tita, so it's not like I could pretend to know what they're like. But her mom's nothing like she made her sound. And she seems kind of messed up in the head. If that kook's got Tita involved in developing some kind of new weapon... Put the request on hold for now, Killicum. On hold? Don't give it to anyone else for now, I assume you mean? Yeah. I'm gonna go and find out what's going on. Don't even think of giving that to anyone else before I'm back. Hut, 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 hut. Boy. Everybody just lost all of their items and their money in the after second chapter. Maybe it was a good thing that Tia's mom was absent from her daughter's life for the past few or so years. So, is there any exploration that I should be doing? Or do I just go straight into it? Probably is something. Well, people have been talking about mundane stuff so far, but maybe we'll find a diamond in the rough. Prepare for a fight. How can I prepare for a fight? I don't have access to most of my, my menu options. Louis slipped in again! Huh. Nobody's at home. I guess that makes sense if they're all at the factory. Bunny. Can I even buy items? If I could, with what money? Yeah, that guy's flat broke. Nobody's even accepting my patronage right now. Hey, it's Gundalf! Gundalf had some time to kill, so he's looking at the weapons. Ah, and he just let it loose that Killick is leaving. That guy got mugged. Good luck. Ah, he's actually talking to Killick about it. She'll be leaving at the start of next month. She'll be really harsh to make sure that her successor is up for the task. Hey, Wong. Wong's done better. And Erica's been giving him a hard time. Erica's been giving Wong a hard time, I should say. Staying talking about some final adjustments. Talking about the events of the second game. Alright, looks like we're gonna be praying to live through the next 5 minutes. Well, looks like Murdoch is already on top of the prayers for the testing. Redmond's taking a breather. Last Friday of the month's always so busy. Busy. Okay, don't think about skipping town. You gotta face this head on. No idea where they've gone, huh? This is probably when Ring of Judgment takes place. What's Ring of Judgment? How far out of my way can I go? Faye's going to the Arcel. Get that bag, Faye. They being thanks for her part in piloting the Arcel. Did a good job there. Where's the cat? My job involves training new people. How do I do this? Get them to clean up this room for me. I don't have to lift a finger. Smart, right? Who's the cat that's normally in here? I'm blanking. There's some kind of human name. Already went back to Roland. Hadn't seen Erica all day. I'm guessing they're on the roof for their tests. Ray's a genius! Apparently he's a bit too much of a genius, and Agate thinking maybe I should get rid of, maybe I should put a stop to his, how much power he's getting. Oh, there he is! There's Antoine! That's right, Antoine was in the infirmary, not the library. Ring of Judgment was a short story manga. Details Joshua and Estelle were doing between SC and 3rd. Introduces quite a few plot details for Cold Steel and expands on a certain novel. Interesting. There's just so much stuff going on outside of the games proper, huh? I sure do grimace when I'm holding in a yawn. I still don't know why I'm Okay, here we go. Ugh. This work of those two have gone. Can't find them anywhere. It's Dan the Dan. Hey there. You must be Agate. Who's this guy? Doesn't seem like an ordinary engineer. He doesn't have a generic NPC sprite. Oh, I get it now. You're Dan, right? Seem to remember hearing you were a bracer at one point. Oh? Was it Cassius who told you? Oh, no. I just heard some stuff about you from Tita and her grandpa. Right. Actually, he quit the whole bracer thing about 10 years back, didn't he? Makes it right around when Cassius joined. Can't imagine him being as much of a lunatic, but who knows? You guys are developing a new weapon, right? I heard you've got Tita helping you out with it. That true? Oh, yeah. She's not just a simple assistant, however. She's a formal member of its development team. Tita's become so much more capable over these past couple of years. I don't even feel like there's all that much I can teach to her anymore. Ugh, I was right. What the hell have you guys got up your own... What the hell have you guys got your own kid doing? I know you're busy and all that you can't afford to be back home where you're at often. And I know that little squirt loves orbital tech. So part of me gets why you'd want her to help with whatever new stuff you got in the works. That doesn't make it okay to let someone that young work on developing a new weapon. Use some common goddamn sense, man. Heh. What's so funny? Agate, do you trust her? What's trust got to do with this? Don't go trying to change the subject on me. What have you got her doing? I've heard a lot about you since coming back here. And with that, there's just one question I want to hear the answer from you directly. Now, it's my understanding that you've been keeping her company quite often while my wife and I were away. Is that because you feel she's unreliable? Or maybe just a coincidence? Or is there some other reason? Just what have you been trying to achieve by being with her so much? What? I wasn't trying to achieve anything. Guess if I had to give an answer... There's no denying how much she's helped me. I'll admit, at the start she seemed like she could do jack all, and I stuck around to protect her. But she never actually needed it. She's ended up doing way more for me than I ever did for her in the end. So yeah, I guess when I put it that way, I do trust her. Your daughter's pretty damn amazing. I see. Okay, so he doesn't seem to have as many screws loose as his wife. I can probably give him a pass, right? Look, I'm guessing there's some special reason Tita ended up involved in developing that weapon of yours, right? You mind telling me what that is? Yes, there is. Well, I suppose it couldn't hurt to tell you. You're familiar with Ren from Ouroboros, right? Yeah. The crazy strong little girl with the huge robot. Couldn't forget her if I tried. Tita told us that she's friends with that girl. Which sounds insane, I know. Nah, it's not. She doesn't talk about it, but I know she is. Feeling like she's got a unnatural lengths to avoid the issue even coming up, too. That makes explaining this a little simpler. The Orbital Gear project was begun with the aim of developing a new kind of weapon that could compete with the Society's advanced military technology. Eventually, we hope to end up with something that can even go head-to-head with Potter Mater. As soon as she heard about what we were planning to do, Tita told us she wanted to be a part of it, of her own volition. At first, Erica and I were strongly opposed to the idea. It was Tita who insisted she wanted to do whatever she could to keep the connection she had with Ren. She wouldn't take no for an answer. She insisted this was something she could do for her. From my perspective, her intention isn't actually to talk to Ren down or anything along those lines. She just thinks that by participating in the Orbital Gear's development, she'll be able to keep thinking about her. The project connects them in a tiny way, even if they can't meet, and even if Tita can't do anything more substantial for her. It really is a tiny connection, and yep, that's probably the best she can do for Ren right now, and she's determined to do it. I had no idea. She's such an idiot. Am I supposed to know you're shouldering something that heavy if you don't tell me? She is working on the project formally as an engineer, no different to Erica or me. My wife was the one who gave her permission. After she showed as much resolve as she did, would have been fair of us to treat her like a child. You mind if I ask something? Where is that orbital gear thing now? It's right behind me, isn't it? It's flying in the air right outside the balcony. Does that mean you're up for the job? Well, I can't walk the hell away. She might go do something crazy again if I leave her alone. I see. Albert was right about you, Agate. You do seem to have some promise. What are you talking about? What'd Gramps say? You'll need this, incidentally. An identification card. Using this in the elevator will let you get to B5F of this building where the test will take place. Tita and Erica should be there. You're gonna want to make sure you're ready if you do, though. Erica's been dead set on testing you. I couldn't care less what she wants. I'm just gonna go help Tita with the tests. What anyone else does is none of my business. What about you, Dan? You ain't coming? Don't mind me. I'll be there. Just so we're clear, I haven't decided to accept you myself yet. Accept me as what? Oh boy. I guess this is the place? Wait, is that it? That's all the checks and the legs complete. I guess I'll check the settings one more time too. I got nothing to do till Mom and Dad come back, so I should make the most of it. I thought it was gonna be an orbital cannon. Can't believe you're making a robot as nuts as this. Agate? What are you doing here? Is it because of Mom? Did she ask you to come here? I'm so sorry. Mom and Dad have got you all wrong. They seem to have got you all wrong. I keep trying to explain to them that you're what you really like, but they never listen to me. It's not a big deal. I ain't here because your mom asked me to come anyway. You're not? Well, I heard you were working pretty hard down here, like as a proper engineer. So I figured I'd come and join you as my way of showing my support, I guess. Helping with these tests is an official request anyway, so it works out. Haha. Okay, let me give you a brief rundown of the orbital gear then. The prototype's most distinguishing characteristic is that the pilot can climb inside and operate it directly from within. It hasn't been decided for sure the final model will necessarily be like this, though. Oh, and there's how it reaches its maximum mobility. Come over here for a minute. Sure. We've designed a new walking system to increase its mobility substantially, you see. Ordinarily, bipedal robots require two units that control their posture and center of gravity, which work in tandem with one another to walk. But this approach really drains the system's resources across the whole archaism. The way we've chosen to resolve this is... Huh? What the hell? Mom? How long have you been there? So, you decided to assist the test, have you, Agate Krosner? You're so sweet. Does this mean you finally accepted your sins and have come to repent? I have no frickin' clue what you're talking about. You were trying to get close to Tita thinking I wasn't here, weren't you? Admit your sins and repent! I finally have first-hand evidence. For crying out loud, will you quit with the eyes? It's giving me the creeps. He might be completely useless when it comes to technology, but he's got potential, don't you think? You might just be right. I have to admit, there were concerns. But I can appreciate that he at least tries to follow subjects he doesn't understand, instead of outright refusing to listen to them. What are you two doing up there? Especially you, Dan. You were just up on the roof with me a minute ago. I did tell you I was going to watch the test, didn't I? Well, here I am. I can't work out what he's thinking any more than I can with his wife. Don't you dare ignore me, Agate Krosner! Pomp. Well, regardless, that's everyone gathered now. I suppose it's time for us to begin. What are we doing? I finished all the necessary final checks. Good girl, Tatum. Let the testing begin. What is wrong with this family? Oh, hello. Well, Tatum, do you think you'll be able to operate it all right? Yep, I'll be fine. I've had plenty of practice. I'm ready to go as soon as everyone else is. Beginning monitoring. No problems with the data link. Looks like we're good to go. Okay, Agate. We're going to begin testing on the Orbital Gear version 0.5. You sure you're ready for this? Yeah, I am. Come this far, I'm not going to turn tail now. I want you to promise one thing before we begin, though. The final test will be a mock battle between yourself and the Orbital Gear. If you cause T-Def so much as the tiniest scratch on her, I'll be sending you up to the goddess personally. I wouldn't go quite that far, but you get the idea. Don't hurt her, alright? I know. I ain't gonna hold back, but I ain't gonna hurt her either. That's all I wanted to hear. Okay, for starters. Dan went around Agate and began attaching small quartz to various points in his body. What are you doing? Those are so that we can collect data from your body in real time during the testing process. This prototype's mobility should be about equal to your own, if not a little above what you're capable of. So this should be a perfect way to test what it really can do. Well, if that's your reason, you sure this isn't some form of harassment? Of course not. Right. Erica, if you would. Gladly. Yoo-hoo! Shamona! Okay, she's charging up. What am I even watching here? That's Erica's success dance. She always does it before every big test or experiment. Sha! Alrighty, I'm ready. Tappity, tappa, tappa, tappa. Setup complete. I can't believe you still do that after all this time. Not like it actually has any practical effect either. If you look at all the data from the tests she's done collectively, there's no difference in the odds of success whether she does it or not. Here, let me take care of that. Fire! Glor! As you can see, it's best to leave her alone when she gets all fired up like this. I'm feeling exhausted already and we haven't even started yet. What? What's this? The first test is a simple race. You're going to be doing 3 laps around the course, and the first to finish the line wins. There are obstacles in the way too, so just so you know, be careful of those. You ready, Agate? Ready as I'll ever be. Let's get this started. I'm here for work, not play. So you are. Well, take your positions. Ready, go! No. What just happened? It flew! I'm sorry, Agate, but Mom told me I had to finish the race by jumping over the finish line all of a sudden. Ha 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 ha. I should have known. Mind you, it's not like jumping was against the rules of the race. We wanted to collect the data from it too. I'd say you've only got yourself to blame for getting cocky, wouldn't you? what are we doing now? This is a test of the orbital gear's precision. What I want you to do is to place 4 colored drum cans on their corresponding tiles on the floor. It'll be harder than it looks. Don't assume this is going to be a snap. Okay. If I'll lose this, I'm not going to hear the end of how clumsy an excuse for a human I am I? Alright, let's get started then. Begin. Piece of cake. Wow, we got some excellent data out of that. Well done, Tita. You did a wonderful job operating it. Haha. The adjustments Dad made all the difference, really. His tuning of the actuators was perfect. I don't doubt that. He's always been good at handling these things. The arms have acceleration control now, too. Man, was there even any point in me being here if you're just gonna ignore me? Well, that test was just about collecting data. Didn't really matter who won. Still, that's not true for the next one. Now the real fun begins. The last test we're going to be performing is a mock battle. This is the orbital gear's overall capabilities. Take your positions, both of you. Okay, got it. We've been through this once before, but it bears repeating. Only aim for the orbital gear. If I find so much as a hair out of place on Tita, you will be very painfully executed on the spot. I know. You don't need to keep stating the obvious. Are you ready? Yeah, bring it on! So let me see here. Oh, I thought that the orbital gear was gonna, Tita was gonna be distinct from the orbital gear as a target, but I guess not. Nope, we're not gonna be wild raging. Is Wild Rage actually the play? Brother! Don't be whiffing now. Oh no! Not the smoke missiles! Oh, I could have boosted my strength by fire. I'm silly. I could have risen my strength. Okay. Whoops. Huh. That wraps that up. Duh. You cheated! You totally cheated! Cheated? How? You're full of shit. I am not. You used some kind of invisible special power. You must have. Like hell I did. Alright. Well, I think it's only fair to call this Agate's victory. Grr. Murgurgur. Oh my god, she actually says Murgurgur. That was the last of the tests, right? Request fulfilled then. Our work here's done. Silly me. I nearly forgot, Dan. Didn't you say you wanted a one-on-one fight against this red-headed ruffian yesterday? Did I? Oh, right. I did. Cash just told me a little about him, so I'd like the opportunity at some point. What? I have a bad feeling about this. Ha, you're the best. Go get your weapon. It doesn't necessarily have to be now. No, you're doing it now. No time to waste. Alright. I'll leave things here to you, Erica. don't think this is going to be easy either. He might have been forced to retire because of an injury, but he's still very strong. He's the one who taught Cassius the basics of fighting with his staff 10 years ago, even. Seriously? Cassius then went on to perfect the art of using one to fight himself, admittedly. But that should give you an idea of just how strong my awesome hubby is, surely. Huh. Now I really don't want to back down. Hey, wait a sec. The tests are over. My work is done. Why am I stuck doing another completely unrelated fight? Your work's not done until I say it is, bucko. Oh yeah, while we're waiting for Dan, I need to check Cheetah hasn't got any injuries. Because if she has, you know what's gonna happen. Calm down, Tita. What's wrong, sweetie? I kinda can't. Some weird errors come up and I don't know what to do. Huh? Well, what's going on? Oh no! No! Damn it, no! No matter what commands I try to give, they just won't respond. Shut it down, Tita. I can't. It won't do anything I tell it to. Hey, what's going on here? Explain this in a way I can understand. Tita, what's going on? Have you lost control of it? Agate, run! Ugh. Oh, here we go, now the real test. Here we go, this is the real fight. Alright, give myself a forte. Yup. Hitting me for more damage. Woo! Not the smoke missiles! Interesting, I have a single turn of blindness. Rail cannon! Are you okay? I stopped it moving. Come on out. I can't! The seatbelt's stuck! Damn it! But thank goodness! Oh boy. Agate once again got himself mollywopped for Tita's sake. Huh? Tita! Huh! Oh, just in the nick of time. Are you two okay? Tita and I are fine, but... Oh... Agate! Agate! No, this is all my fault. All because of me, you... I'm so sorry. I'm always causing you nothing but trouble with my selfishness. If I just kept quiet, none of this would have happened. This is my fault. All of it. If I hadn't said I wanted to get closer to Ren. I know I couldn't do anything for her. I knew this was just for my own satisfaction. This wasn't what I wanted to happen at all. I swear this isn't what I wasn't trying to do by getting involved in this project. But... Give it a rest, will ya? My head's pounding enough without you crying. Oh, Agate? It'll take more than that to finish me off. I figured you knew that. Ugh. Damn, though. That thing packs a punch. I'm lucky I was able to block the brunt of the impact of my sword. If I hadn't, I'd probably have a date with the goddess right about now. Hey, I said I'm fine, alright? This is nothing. So stop your crying, alright? But this is all because of me. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm not gonna do this anymore. I quit. So, don't you dare give up, Tita. Huh? You heard me. Don't you dare just throw in the towel over something this small. You want to get closer to Ren, right? You want to understand her better, right? Then try and do it. Don't just give up at the first hurdle you come across. Even when you get hurt? Ugh. I've had a worthless 10 years, Tatum. I'm not going to deny that. But there was one thing I could never bring myself to do, and that was to throw this away. Never. But that's fine. Because this is why I'm the bracelet I am now. Plenty of folks have things that become such a big part of them, they can't bear to throw away or leave them behind. Things that, no matter how much they try to forget, they just can't. I've got something like that. And I'm pretty sure you found something like that too, don't you? He's right. I really do. Agate, I changed my mind. I won't give up. I don't have time to stand around crying, not when I've got things I need to do. I'll think about what I can do, and I'm going to do it. Because just like you're a bracer, I'm now a researcher. Huh. Really now? Agate? It's nothing. Oh no. He gone done it. Well, what's with the faces? It's all starting to make sense now. See? I told you. He's rude, he's thick-headed, and he's got all the tact of a wrench to the groin. But there's promise in him. That there is. The preparations for it aren't quite finished. And I think it's time we get to the second phase of testing our red-headed friend right away. The hell are you talking about? Looks like I underestimated you, Agate. Tita seems to have come out of this unharmed, just as you promised. Oh, yeah? I'd like you to come to our house this evening. Nani? I thought coming over for dinner was why I was here in Sice to begin with. You'll be more than welcome. What's going on with him all of a sudden? Agate, thank you very much again for earlier. You ended up having to protect me again. It's fine. Doesn't bother me. Still, sorry, I think I'm gonna have to pass on Today we're having a hot pot full of mushrooms and wild plants, and a soup with lots of seaweed. Mom and Dad finally seem to understand you better too, so this should be really fun. Now we all get to enjoy a nice hot pot together. Oh, right. I can hardly wait. So that's what it was. Can't believe I didn't notice this when I was doing the final checks. This is all my fault. You don't know that for sure yet, Tatum. Let's not jump to conclusions. No good comes from blaming yourself for feeling responsible before we know if you even had anything to do with it. Okay, still. Ugh! Where the hell did that hammer come from? What's wrong with this place? Huh? That sounded like Agate. Really? Probably just your imagination. Maybe. That reminds me, he should be here any minute now. I better go and warm up the food. Whoa! Why'd a bunch of lances pop out of the ground? Erica. I think lances might have been overdoing it a tad. At least stick with concealed holes in the ground, won't you? Ugh! How long are we looking at before he's able to make it here, might I ask? I was hoping to take this chance to have a man-to-man talk with him. That only the goddess knows. Seems like he's putting up a good fight, but make no mistake, Agate Krosner. Our testing process has only just begun. I figured that was the end of the story. Side story, Orbital Gear Project Part 2. Finished. Oh! Ooh! The S-Craft Orbital Gear. Man, Tina already got such a huge power boost with her first earned S-Craft. Well. There's one good thing about Tita's mom, that she makes you appreciate Agate much more as a character. I will admit, Agate has some good reactions. Orbital Gear. Alright, so that was the final... That was the last door that we can do. Yeah, that was the last door that we can do. You said there were 2 of them. Anyways... there was something past Agate's, the Agate boss room over here. Ah, another door. Food is the basis of all. Man can only tread the right path with food in his stomach. Only when you have committed 20 kinds of food to memory shall this door open. I see. Well then, let's go ahead and slam a bunch of... Oh. I don't have any more food to eat. Mm-hmm. Oh, here we go. Alright. How many recipes do I have right now? Let's see, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 2 more. Need to eat 2 more items. There we go! That should be enough. We re-enter the 4th plane, maybe have her in the party. Oh, what's this? Alrighty. So this is the food door. Everybody's in here. I shall grant you memory fragment in my blessing. Why don't you guys try becoming bracers? Those words were all it took to set the wheels in motion. Oh, the Ravens? The 3 young men Estelle had spoken to, Dean, Reyes, and Rocco, leaders of a group of delinquents who spend most of their time in the warehouse district of Ruin. In light of the unprecedented chaos that swept over Liberal, they soon began re-examining themselves and their lives. After much thought, they agreed that the path of the Bracer, a protector of the land's peace and its people's safety, may be the best road forward for them. That's not to say, however, that they didn't have any ulterior motives. No. They did think it would also give them the opportunity to be trained directly by the guild's Karnam. With this hope in their hearts, they made their way to the Ruan Bracer Guild and expressed interest in joining. But the guild's crafty receptionist, Jean, had other ideas swirling in his brain. And unfortunately for them, they were to receive their training from their longtime sworn enemy and former raving group leader, Agate Krosner. The relationship between Tia's parents reminds you of what could have become a certain Red Roswace in Copper Can of Earth. They go down their current trajectory. What's that a reference to? Their grueling training began in earnest under his strict guidance. After 3 months of pure hell, The end was finally in sight. Only today's final examination remained. Ah, we're up here. When I found out we were going to be doing our final exam outside Rouen, I was so excited. Didn't think it was going to be a place like this. Same here. We'd have figured we'd end up dragged out to a cabin in the middle of this misty-ass swamp hole. Have any of us ever been outside of Rouen before? Why'd our first taste of fresh air have to be somewhere so weird? It's not like we're on vacation. We're here as part of our training. Can't expect to be taken out to a theme park or something. I guess. Wow, that's so grown up of you. Huh. Glad one of you's got his head screwed on. Thought I was gonna have to give you guys a lecture on why you're here. Maybe I can spare myself the boring crap after all. Anyway, that's enough shooting the shit here. Sorry. Ugh, always gotta talk down to us. As you know, this final exam is what determines whether you pass your training or not. It all hinges on this. Pass, you're all junior bracers from here on. Fail, and you ain't. Either way, let me say this. I'm impressed you made it this far without dropping out. I wasn't sure you had it in you. You sure as hell proved me wrong. Did he just praise us? What's gotten into him? I think I'm gonna be sick. Rocco, if you're feeling faint, maybe you should hydrate more. What kind of heartless monster do you guys think I am? Just hurry up and spill the details. I'm getting sick of standing around waiting here. I want to get started. That shows balls. Good. Alright, let's get down to it then. Your test's simple enough. You're gonna make your way through a cave full of monsters. Get to the end and you pass. A cave? I thought our exam was gonna be in this valley, but we gotta go somewhere else now? Quit whining. It's not far from here. It'll be harder than it sounds. If you get to the end in one piece, you get your badges. I'm not giving you a strict time limit. The longer you take, the longer you keep me waiting, so don't push your luck. That's it. Any questions? Sounds easy. All we have to do is go for a walk while beating up some monsters. This exam was made for us. That should be kind of fun. There's a note of the questions, I guess. Well, Wemler, I'll be counting on you to back them up for me. Well, if you insist. You're sure they're up for this, though? They'll be fine, trust me. Okay, let's get our butts over to that cave. This here's the entrance. Never would have thought there was a cave way out here. So this is the place that's gonna determine our futures, huh? Sure, hidden well enough. Well, you already know what you're doing. I'll be waiting for you at the end, so give it your best shot. Now, I'll be here backing you up if you need it. If things get too dicey and you need a break or something to eat, come to me. Sounds easy enough job for you. And even as if we'll even need to come back here. Yeah, we'll breeze through this thing in no time. Alright then. I'm ready if you guys are. Time to get to what? Hey, look at these dudes with their portraits. The level 75 stats and their equipment. Alright. Who's getting the cattail? Who am I plugging that bad boy into? It's gonna be Dean or Rocco. Let's see. I think it's gonna be don't eat anything Wemler is cooking? This is one of your favorite doors in the game? Try to have fun with it? Okay. What do you have to say? This place is pretty big inside, huh? Yeah, tons of empty space to fight in. You know as well as I do, making it through this cave isn't going to be a main event. It's him we're dealing with here. He'll be waiting for us at the end to challenge us to a fight. I guarantee it. You think so too, huh? Well, going by all our training so far, it's a pretty safe guess. That's how every other exercise has ended. Wonder how well we're going to be able to do against him this time. I feel like we got him pretty strong. Might have a chance, but who knows? Either way, it's a good chance to get back at him for having to put up with this crap all the time. Let's get going and give him hell. Yeah! Right there with you, baby. That's one ugly monster. Might look that way, but I bet it's a small fry. Probably just to scare predators off. The weaker something is, the meaner it's gonna look. You think? That description kind of sounds like it fits us, too. I think it noticed us. Time to make a wish it hadn't. So, no arts? Oh, we got crafts, though. Look at this. Wait. Huh. Is this the, yeah, this is the, this is like the event encounter music from second chapter. Ow! What? So, am I not supposed to use any of this food? Oh no, they can't heal each other, but it's only to other people. That wraps that up. No voice clips. Ugh. What the? I thought we were stronger than this. It's not that we're weak. That monster was just that strong. Agate sure didn't say anything about this. Why do you have to go and choose here? So much for your theory, Rocco. That monster just didn't look strong, it was strong. Call that strong? You'll be kidding me. What? What do you mean? Explain? Trying to act like it's no big deal isn't gonna impress us, you know. We could see you struggling the whole time. Maybe you need your eyes checked then. Anyway, who cares how tough it was? Let's get moving. We got work to do. Wait a second, what's up with him? Anyways, let's go ahead and not use any of our limited resources. Remember what each of their crafts do? That's the key to the victory to them. As for the food thing, don't take any food Wemler offers. The food that I came in with is fine. Okay? Excuse me? Ah! Oh no. Well, that one shouldn't be too tough. Yeah, we've seen those things near Ruan. Let's off to it! I should have checked to see who has the most, arts defense. when you share food with them, there's maybe a 50-50 chance each character is fully restored or left near dead. Which basically means it's going to do the bad outcome every single time. I'll betcha. Alright, let's see. So, we've got a heal. Let me see. Let me go ahead and let's see. So we got a heal. We've got you got a strength increase. We've got a revive. We've got a defense down. And we've got a one-hit kill. Alright. Let's see here. Nothing that increases my own defense, huh? Oh well. I am going to make it so that only one of them is nearby when that thing blows up. You know what? I'm just going to do this and let him be distracted. Yeah, I'll just go ahead and leave everyone outside of the range. Let's see, Rocco has the most HP. Let's see, craft. One more hit should put him out, so let's just do that. Maybe out of the way. Rocco! Oh, you're poisoned! Piece of cake! Focus Blast is known as Focus Miss for a reason. There you go. Well, it was easier to beat up than the last monster. Hell of a lot stronger than the ones near Ruan, though. Looks like we're going to have to accept that all the monsters near are tougher than the ones we know. Ugh. Why am I struggling against these guys? They should be nothing! Damn it! Hey, calm down, Rocco. We might be struggling, but it's not like we can't take them. As long as we take things slow and rest after every fight, we got this. Rest after every battle? We need to take a break after every loser of a monster like that. How are we ever going to catch up to that asshole? Is this really the time to think about that? Next one's going to be a breeze, it is. Hey, Rocco! He's letting his temper get to the better of him. Alright, let's go ahead and save that progression. Huh. Here's our next one, I guess. No way we'll struggle against this guy. Don't be so sure after the other fights here. There's no way I'm letting my guard down this time. Stay cautious, guys. Oh, not the freeze! Let me see here. Here's freeze. There we go. Let's see. Shake you down. You've got a lot of health. Oh, does shakedown not work on you? Ah, you're barely out of range. Are you kidding me with this? Oh no! I think Rocco might be in trouble. Oh, that only heals 400. Okay. Oh, that heals status too! Gotcha! Alright, alright. I really need to look at the flavor text, don't I? One down! Wish I didn't use all those items, but I have a feeling that the items are less of the point here. That's that. Yeah, that one ended up being tough too, but nothing we couldn't handle. Ugh, if only there were 3 of me. Hey, yo, what? You say something? Couldn't you hear me? I meant what I said. If only there was 3 of me instead of just me and you 2 jokes, I'd been done by now. You say so, man. Well, unfortunately for you, this is the group we've got. We're gonna have to stick with it. Keep your shit talking to yourself, alright? Just don't drag me down. What's gotten into him? Seriously? Ooh, treasure! A terror bomb! Yes! Do you know the name of Estelle Bright? The thief without equal. In her lifetime, she stole many treasures and left behind over 1,000 chests. No. I was about to say, Estelle isn't a thief, but the treasure chests he probably is. I got a lighter. All that's left at the bottom is a tiny glimmer of hope. Let's go, grind up one more. I'm feeling myself. Oh no, are you in the range now? That's not good. I think everyone's in range. Dang it. That was not my intention. Such devastation. Oh. Oh no. Question. Does it actually mean anything if I rest too often with Wemler? Or is that just flavor text? A tear bomb. The treasure was you all along. Feather brooch. Someone scrawled a limerick on the inside of this chest. Oh. Oh, okay, wow, that's not gonna pass the T rating. Alright, I got a couple more items. Hey, preemptive attack. Let me see, I'll soul infuse to you. Going to shake you down. And then we start hitting. You know what? No. I don't need to rest with Wemler. I just need to soul infuse. But first, let's all get out of this danger zone. Never mind. Someone's gonna get caught in the no-no. Never mind. There we go. Okay, now I can finally get attacking. Oh. One of you got hit. Alright, alright, alright. Now I just realized that getting caught up in those attacks probably is good for my CP gain. Boop. Ah, that's not so bad. And everyone leveled up anyway. Yeah, I got my full HP. I don't need a rest. I ain't giving this a rest. We're the Ravens! Except that guy, Flavor text, I'm fine. Okay, then. Well, I'm not gonna continue the fight here. Their stats are really good. The support capabilities and potential is ridiculous. You want to see a mod that makes them permanent. Interesting. Alright, let's go ahead and shake down one of them. And then... Oh, they resist it. I forgot about that. A crit turn? Pow! Yeah! Yeah, buddy! Let's see. Soul Infuse, Intervene. That's fine. Brother. Well, I can increase strength, but that will take some turns. And I'm probably better off just bull rushing one of them down. There you go. Dang it, Dane! This literally is a sequence of the game where you get to play as goons. Use their bizarre capabilities. Anyways, I got some more accessories. Sure. And... sure. This is like one of my YouTube challenge runs. Can I beat Trails in the Sky the Third without orbments? And with, like, basic level, crafts. Yeah! Now we're getting bold! Their HP, strength, and defense are above average from their totals to their growth rates. Interesting. Guess they'd have to be if their options are so limited. Let's get him! Oh, I need to shake this guy down first. Oof, ouch, owie, my bones. Wait, did he resist it? There we go. Yeah! Stratum G. I have somewhat unfavorable premonition about this. The lock in the front of the chest is just painted on. Didn't Rice a little weaker overall than Rocco, though? Huh. That explains the crash out. Not a justified crash out, but the explained crash out. What makes the chests of liberals so talkative anyway? Most other countries prefer strong, silent chests. I prefer the glorious chests ahead, if you know what I'm talking about. Yeah! Oh boy, statueman. Huh? Why is there a frozen rock in the middle of the path? Dunno. Doesn't look like anything special. That's a weird place for one to be. What's your damage? Don't wander over to some random crap and you don't know what it is. Whoa, it's moving! Maybe that warning was a little too late. Oof. Alright, shake you down. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Let's make a big move here. You ain't beating me that easy! Wasn't that supposed to be a guaranteed one-hit kill? Of course, that's just flavor text. Worth. Whew, that scared the heck out of me. No doubt. Who would have thought a rock could turn into a monster? Well, maybe you would have been scared of it if you hadn't been such a dumbass. What was I just saying about dragging me down? Sorry, man. For the love of Adios. That goes for you too, Dean. You were gonna grow out of being such a damn coward? Ugh, at this rate, we're not even gonna be able to get through here by sundown. Maybe it's time I cut the dead weight and went on by myself. Then go? What was that? You heard me. You're not determined to go by yourself, be my guest. You're the tough one here, right? You can handle everything in here by yourself, right? Why would you want a bunch of weaklings like us around? Get moving, tough guy! Try saying that again. Besides, the only reason we're even in here in this cave right now is because you thought this was a good idea. I'm sick of it. I'm sure as hell don't want to be told I'm getting in the way of the guy who forced me into this crap. Come on, Rise. We're out of here. Yeah, I'm good with that. I know when I'm not needed. No point in hanging around after being told I'm dead weight. That's what it's gonna be, huh? See ya never. Doesn't he ever get tired of keeping up that act 24/7? Who cares? He's on his own now. Wait, what? You think Rocco's still alright? Might be pretty strong, but the monsters in here are, like, way stronger than any one of us. Who cares? He was the one who said he wanted to go ahead on his own. He made his bed, let him lie in it. I haven't seen one like this before. What is this creepy thing? Oh no! I made my bed. Everybody get up, it's time to jam now! At the meteor storm! At the meteor storm! Is it me or these guys have really good accuracy? That was nasty. Rocco's walking ahead alone in a place crawling with monsters just like that. Hey, Dean. I feel like this really ain't the time for us to be fighting each other and trying to act big. Hey, Rise. Yeah? Have you ever seen Rocco show any sign of weakness before, ever? Well, now that you mention it, no. Same here. He might be pretending he's strong all the time, He never lets any sign of weakness slip or whines like we do. He's always the one pushing us and trying to make us better ourselves. Yeah, I guess you're right. I mean, if it wasn't for him, we really wouldn't be here. We'd still be loitering around back in Ruan forever, probably. We can let all that dead weight stuff slide this once. Maybe it pisses me off sometimes, but I ain't about to turn my back on him when he's always had ours. Damn straight. Wait a second. Is there a treasure this way? Oh, I already been here. Oh. I got turned around. That's what's going on. Oh, that was the way out. Again. Ah! Let's not say we did. Rattle them, boys! Well, that did a lot of damage. Okay, I can take another one of those. Okay, now I see what's going on. I got turned around by one of my fights here. Ooh, a crit turn. Nice. Remember to use arts. Do you have anything that interrupts? Eh. Let's see what you got, friendo. Bit of an oomphy there. Oh, look at you with the miss. Oh, with the resistance. Come on, man. And the miss as well. That delayed sound effect, though. Which way is forward? Ah! Yeah, go ahead and hit me. That'll just give me more seeps. Ah, welcome the seeps. Brother! Okay, so nothing up here. It's all down from here. Let's throw some items at this. Let's see. Oh, this heals seeps. Oh my god! That guy just jump scared me. Oh. Well, actually, I didn't even need to run away. All I need to do is, embolden. Here we go. Alright. Now we're working with a little bit more gas in the tank. Never mind. Let's see here. Revolutionary dash using miso and cheese. lunacy! Alright, let's go. I don't have enough CP to keep Dean up. So I'll have Dean move all the way away so that he's not... Never mind, he gets space jammed. Alright. I got a little bit too big for my britches. Let's get Wemler to Wem. Remember when Wemler said it's Wemling time, and then he Wemled all over the place? I played a couple of fights a little bit too poorly. Just compared to Estelle. Estelle and Joshua just had to go to kill a few rats and slimes in the local sewer. These guys had to traverse a cave and a cliff system in the middle of a foggy nowhere, fighting giant golems, ice monsters, and dinosaurs. You're absolutely right. These guys are getting some real hair on their chest right now. Go on, swirl me up some crafty points. I can take it. Yeah, find the dinos is not on my plate of preferences. Man, the fact that the slime guys, the fact that their eruption is so weak is actually a really good source of craft points. Hit me harder! I love it! Okay, we got some levels and some craft points. Let's get back in there. There certainly is a different way to go about playing the game, restricting your options, like I said, kind of like a challenge run of some such. And I do like engaging in some challenge runs. In fact, the very first uploads that I made on this channel were a challenge run. In fact, when I played Final Fantasy 7 Remake, I did a reprisal of that very same challenge run. You know what? I'll just use this opportunity to get free healing, and then move on. The slimy boys are the ones that I can really grind up on. was not paying attention to my surroundings. Woo! That crit turn could have actually been bad. Sky the Third is too gamey? What does gamey even mean? I don't think they're talking about how much a physical copy tastes. There must be some sort of damage threshold that every enemy in this area has. Ooh, free CP attack. Gimme, gimme. Num num nums. Uh-oh. No! No! Everybody get up! It's time to jam now! You got a real slam going now. You've stolen my treasure! And my heart. Hey, yo! That treasure chest is up for doing a little bit of clonking. Yo, Dean, that looks like him. You see him? What's that idiot doing? Damn it! Can't move! Looks like this is the end of the line for me. Rocco! This ain't good, he's frozen. Can you handle it, Rise? Sure thing. I can move. Ha! You're a real sorry sight, man. Sorry for keeping you waiting. What the hell are you guys doing here? I thought you bailed. More like we came to bail you out. We can talk later. We got a fight on our hands. Right, fine. Hey. This monster's part of Ouroboros. Can this guy get shaken down? Starting to look like he can't get shaken down. Why did I move? Well, maybe using Embolden will work. Wait, what? Invigorate. Invigorate was what I'm looking for. Oh, and not the ads. Not the ads! You kidding me with this? Call that a dodge roll. Back in the pieces! Give him the wing raptor treatment. Alright, we're going in on this. You hear where they're coming from? But come on! Kick back, have fun with the battle system, forget about the story for a bit. The proportion between reading and playing is way different to most other games in the series. Yeah, that's for certain, with all the doors that we've got going on here. Whew! These have been visual novels. I think we made it in time. You bit off a bit more than you could chew this time, Rocky. What are you two doing here? Why'd you come after me? Even without guys. Even without guys? You mean to say even without you guys, Rocco? I could have handled that just... No, you couldn't, you dumbass. What was that? For once in your life, stop being so stubborn. If we hadn't come when we did, you would have been dead. And you know it too. You just don't want to say it. What was that? Guess I haven't got the right to be getting all angry. Sorry, man. Shouldn't have told you to go alone like I did. Might have said earlier that I was only trying to become a bracer because you pushed me into it. But I swear, that's not the only reason. There's no way I could have made it through all that insane training we got put through and not quit part way if that was the only reason. Would have thrown in the towel a long time ago if I wasn't serious about this. What he said. I'm just as serious about this as you are, you know? I know you're in a rush to try and be as tough as Agate and everything, and I can't blame you. Whether it's how you want things or not, the three of us are in this together. It wouldn't hurt to rely on us at least a little, would it? Alright, you got me. I ain't no dumbass, Dean. I know my limits. You're probably right. I was just in so much of a rush to try and narrow the gap between us that I lost sight of myself. Rocco? That last fight was enough to open my eyes. I'm not up for the task of getting through this place alone. I know now that I need you guys with me every step of the way. So... sorry. Would you two let me stick with you again? Come on, really? As if you even need to ask. Thanks. What's gotten into you two? Anyone will look at you two now and think smooching and wedding bells are in your future. You've made up, so make with the kissing. Now shove it up your ass. That comes after the kissing. Besides, you still owe me an apology. It's only a logical step up, you know? Just, you know, you go like this, you go like this, you go like this, and kissing's down here, and shoving it's right up there. Huh? Or what? When someone's frozen, you're supposed to use an item on them or something. You know, like a carrier bomb. Were you trying to kill me? Hey, it did the trick, right? Ugh, I guess. Maybe I do owe you one. Thanks. What's gotten into you? Wait, am I the one you want to smooch? In your dreams! Kidding! Kidding! Well, anyways, let's get going. Right! Well, I've got 3 idiots on my team now. There's no way I can lose. Whoa. This is way more roomy than the other caves we've been in. You think this is the end of the line? Sure looks that way. I don't see anything here, though. Or anyone. Maybe we haven't finished exploring? Nah, you're done. Nice work, guys. What? Where'd you come from? You were tailing us the whole time, weren't you? Bingo. I've seen everything that's happened on the way here. I figured you wouldn't find it easy, but I wasn't expecting you all to split up part way, though. That was your fault for picking this place. We wouldn't have split up if you picked somewhere less complicated. That's why I picked this place, numbnuts. Wanted to see how you'd react when you found yourselves in a complex situation. Now I got exactly what I wanted out of it. Huh. Yeah, I can buy that. Thanks a lot. You guys already squared away in battle. I'll give you that. On that front, you're already ahead of your average junior bracer. Really? You really think so? Well, that's only in terms of strength. Unfortunately, you'll need more than that to be a good bracer, junior or senior. What I saw today really helped me make up my mind on whether you're cut out for this line of work. Good for you. I still don't have enough to go on to make the final call, though. You want to prove to me you got what it takes? Then you're gonna have to prove it to my heavy blade first. How'd I know this was how it was gonna go? Duh, because it was obvious. You want to see what we've got? We'd be happy to show you. Come at me. Ow. Why, man? Why you gotta do me like that? Shake him down. Smack him. All right, this isn't gonna happen. This isn't gonna happen in a single turn of combat. That's for sure. Let's go with some invigorate strats, shall we? Oh, hell yeah. Although, is that really better than hitting him twice? Oh, it very much is. Oh my god, I need him shaken down. Oh no! Do not bully! Yeah, seemed like the attack up didn't add much to it. Let's see, shakedown and embolden. Okay, so I got 2 heals. Yeah, so I need him shaken down at all times. That is the 1 damage threshold I need to be across at all given times. Oh no! Hang in there, Dean! Like, hang in there, Dean! Ah, there goes all my craft points for Dean. That's not good. Alright, we're all healthy. Not the action delay and not the rail cannon, damn. You've almost got him. Oh, didn't need that. Oh well. Here comes the final stretch. Woo! Piece of cake. Oh my god, look at all those levels! Wasn't I like 45 or something? Look at that! Yeah! I still could have given them orb mints or better gear to work with. We did it? No joke? We seriously beat him? No way. Well, well. I'm impressed. Yeah. Of course it was too good to be true. Figures. Don't be getting too down in the dumps. You managed to get one over me. You should still feel proud of yourselves. Anyway, now that I'm confident I've got a good handle on what you're capable of, so let me break down how you did. Now? You're gonna tell us our exam results then? Here it comes. First up, Dean. I'm first? As a plus, your judgment ain't anything to sniff at. On the other hand, you have a tendency to play it safe even when you don't have to. You're next, Rise. Your forte is intuition. In that department, there's solid potential. As far as negatives go, it's hard to overlook how careless you can be when a situation calls for critical thinking. Finally, there's you, Rocco. I'll give you credit for your determination and unrelenting drive to get the job done, but I really can't praise your inability to make calm, rational decisions. Stick those two qualities together, and you're a walking accident waiting to happen on your own. As I'm sure you can already tell, the three of you just aren't there yet. You're all missing something before I could call you ready. Watching you all work, I was on tenterhooks the whole time. I hate to admit it, but he's probably right. Yes, we're done then. That's just if I rate the three of you as individuals. If I rate you as a team, then my verdict becomes a little different. Huh? Wait. What? Watching you take on that last monster on the way here was when I finally was able to stake my confidence in you. Individually, none of you meet the mark. But slap the three of you together, you just about squeeze over the line. And that's why I'm going to give you a passing grade on one condition. We passed? Red hair, carefree attitude, and a strong intuition? What does that sound like? Is Rise actually a Lecter? Did Lecter just leave the academy and decide to be a no-good beatnik? We passed? What's the condition? You can be bracers, but you can only accept jobs as a group of three, not individually. Not until you become senior bracers, anyway. We'll see where you stand then. I'll be passing the news on to Jean, so once that's done and over with, he can throw all the work he can handle your way. Together? That's right. I want you to build up experience working together as a group, working on each of your weaknesses. Then, by the time you hit senior level, you'll hopefully be ready to take on the kind of solo work that you can't do now. Huh, I see. I've got it! Rise is actually Adel. I can't help but feel lame for only getting a conditional pass. Sure, but it beats flunking out completely. Exactly. Well, I'll be expecting a lot of improvement from you guys. By the way, you plan on sticking to stun rods as your main weapons? I'll buy you all new ones from the weapon shop over in Beauce in honor of you passing. Just a little something from me. You're gonna buy us something? That's awesome! I think I'm gonna be sick. For crying out loud. My rep with you guys is even worse than I thought. Not some kind of evil monster that feeds off of pain and suffering, you know. Could have fooled me. You might be right, though. I mean, he's always nice to that little girl. He's gotta have a soft spot hidden in there somewhere. What was your name again? Tita? Trails in the air? You want to run that by me again? Crap. Why'd you have to go and bring her up? Oops. That's how you guys want to play this, huh? Should have known being nice wasn't gonna get me anywhere. Ugh. Better freaking go, Rise. No more messing around. Your asses are gonna be running your way back to the entrance. Anyone who falls behind any more than I'm willing to allow gets my blade chucked in the back of their head. Ah, right. You're the one with the most stamina here, Rocco. You gotta lead the way so he doesn't catch up with us. That was the plan all along. Exhausting right to the very end, huh? Less talking, more running. Yes, sir. Right, okay. When are we gonna get a triple crystal now? Super Gladiator headband. 100 Mira. The rest of the Mira was probably spent on guys, who that green dude is? There's some kind of glitch. Hold on a second. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this one. Guys, Dean is in the party! That's the other reason you like this door? You can do the stupid S-Craft spam strat. Nice. Ah, looks like it was a one-time thing. Oh well. Let's see here. Well, let's give the Super Gladiator headband to, let's give it to Agate. He's the one who deserves it. Alright, so... yeah, I guess that's it for right now. We can go ahead and go to the 4th plane, go into the local. The Moon Seal and the Super Headband together. Oh wait, you told me not to do this, huh? Should I reset my game, or am I good? Well done. That light wasn't on when we were last here. It's dark outside now, too. Yeah, it's night here now. Just like how the time of day changed on the 2nd plane. Night wage and the time of day isn't the only thing that's changed here. Let's see if we can find anything else. Don't leave the lodge? So then what am I meant to do right now, if I'm not leaving the lodge? Should be able to teleport back just fine. Where am I teleporting back to? Haven't I done everything? Just prepare, then come back. I see. I mean, what other preparation is there to do? I need Tita in my party so I can use her S-Craft. There's no getting out of that one. Oh yeah, the Gatling gear. I can give that to you. The bracer coat you can get. The trekking gear. Long Barrel EX, the Glam Choker. That's poison. Huh. I'll give this Silver Ring Plus. Ah, so it's gonna be boss time pretty soon. Ah, gotcha. So then I'll go ahead and see if I can do a little bit of CPs. Yep, I can do a little bit of CPs. Alright, let's see, what's at the store right now? Alright, so the bracer coat is the best thing that we've got right now. And the soldier tabby is the best thing that we can do armor-wise. Let's see here. Oh, look at this. Agate can get a new weapon. If I haven't missed... If I haven't missed any books so far, keep it up. Well, I haven't gone back to the library a single time since beginning this game. Heh. Yeah, the music actually becomes Olivier's lute. Very nice. There are a number of interesting books here. Wait a minute. Is this every single book that we have picked up over the course of the entire series? Have I learned about the Arabe woodpecker? Yeah, I have. I remember. I actually remember that. Yeah, the spectacled genie. 31 cypress trees. Yeah, these are all books that I've got. The reward for having all the books was just a super variant of the Grail Locket. Every book would have appeared here, yeah. That's interesting. But was I supposed to be picking up books in this game? Or is it just reading all the books that I've picked up along the entire series? There's only a single new book here that shows up either next chapter or the one after. Ah, gotcha. Didn't mean to do that, but... Alright, let's go ahead and get Adgate's new weapon, the Hard Rock. Woo! Give him some dex. Let's see. Kind of feels wrong for me to sell off the bow that I picked up in the one treasure chest, and I made such a big point of it in the story. The books would appear here chapter by chapter. If you didn't read them when they appeared, they disappear when the next set of books appears. Oh, I see. Let's see. Sell these, sell these. The stun gub. The ion bow, the invisible bow. Let's see. Trekking gear is obsolete. The composites are obsolete. I have to check out all my other characters to see if all these weapons are the best on them. So, Olivier and Chloe, let's see if I've got your best weapons.
You're right, please.
Together now.
Alright, he's got his best weapon. Ah, the cavalry cross was something. And Julia already has a Damascus sword. So, we don't need a second one of those. And the Tatara. Yeah, already have that. And now for Zen.
Right. Do it.
Kaiser Knuckles are much better. It looks like the titanium suit is our lowest common denominator. Alright, whatever remaining armor I can... Yep, survival, and the steel arms. I'll keep the heat-resistant boots for now. You have the Kaiser Fist with a Tri-Bracelet for the ultimate Stony Fist action. Oh, Vampire Survivor's humor. Gotcha. Oh. Did I miss out on getting the Ismaelis Circlet because I wasn't reading the books after every chapter? Anyway, let's get Agate back in here. Let's get Tita back in here. Hopefully I'll be able to pull off her S-Craft once. Sooner rather than later. It's not that big of a deal. Nice thing. I guess that's something that really easily falls by the wayside, huh? Looking into the books. And, let's see. Let's go ahead and give Tita some good stuff. Oh, I need a better move, don't I? Yeah, Tita has... She certainly has a bunch of quartz, that's for certain. Hmm. Yeah, she can use a better... Actually, does she have defense also? Maybe I can replace that shield with defense. Nope, no more defense for me. So let's go ahead and synthesize one of those. Oh, I can synthesize so much defense. You kidding me? Oh, she needs an upgraded slot for that. Hmm. Movement and accuracy and speed. I see. Well, let's see. Well, let's get some more action on here. Alright, Tita! I can put the action on here, and I can put the defense. Oh, that was the only place the... Oh, I know. Nope, defense is already there. You got move, though. So, move. And hit. Let me see, do I... Alright, I need better hits. I'm also gonna need a better slot for that. Yep. So, I mean, it should be cheap. Let's see, cheap slot, cheap slot, cheap slot. Alright, give you the hit. Where's the hit? Oh, wait. Okay, so... okay, we got it. Didn't need to upgrade that slot. So you said attack, movement, accuracy, and speed. So that's attack, movement, accuracy, and speed. Am I up to, didn't need that. Am I up to, move force? I'm not. EP cut. You don't need EP cut. Have yourself a heaven sign. Okay. Oh. Well, I know exactly what I can slot in there. The square hole. And that needs to be in a... let's see, so... We'll pop off this shield. Never mind that... Okay, we'll pop up... Oh. Why can't I put action 4 there? Oh, it's a small thing. Gotcha, gotcha. Let's see, attack 4, seal, shield. Okay, we'll take this seal off. Oh wait, the slot. The slots need to be upgraded. That's what I'm looking at. Hey, okie dokie. Meh. Alright, I do believe that's going to make me prepared. Unless I want to look into my armor. Although armor is expensive. Look at that, 4,000 for a bracer coat. Besides, I don't need more armor anyway, but I can use more soldier tabbing. So can anybody else benefit from these? Yes, they can. The Gaia Greaves right here. Posits. Take my hand-me-downs. Even the trekking gear does more for me than the heat-resistant boots. Gotcha. Oh yeah, I got 3 of them. I almost have enough to have full coverage. And Agate has a little bit more EAP now. Alright, I do believe, after I sell off my boots, that we are now ready for what awaits us at the local lodge. Look over there. That must be the warp to the next plane. Still, it's hard to believe that this is the same spot where we saw that beautiful scenery earlier. The pretty covering's finally off to show us what's underneath, huh? Nothing else? You're not ever gonna get bored around here. You think that we should proceed onward? I'd say so. You might as well at least get a look at what we're gonna be facing on the next... That's a big one! Gah. But not before we deal with this first. That's a big summoning circle. Oh no, he's got an axe. What? It's another of the 77 devils. The other gatekeeper of Gehenna, feared for its dark incantations and frightful magic. Astarte of the Abyss. Not the eyes. What? Ah! Is this Weissman's evil eye? It's gotta be from the curse that was based on. A far more powerful version that binds space itself. Damn it! I can't even move a muscle! If we can't break out of this, we're finished! Don't think I got a choice here. Be gone, foul blasphemous beast! Boom. Reese? Thank goodness. I was worried I might not make it in time. Leave the devil to me. I'll take care of it in no time. Hey, yo. Reese is really letting me say, let me solo him? Damn! Reese is popping off! Whoa! Not bad. She's not letting the grouse figure name down, that's for sure. Don't push your luck, Reese. You know as well as I do that not an opponent you can take on your own. I know, but I am a squire of the Grouse Ritter. I have to at least try. I got a lot of things I want to say to you. But right now, what I want to do most of all is protect you. Just like you and Rafina protected me. Ah, exclamation point! Oh no. Oh! She took that on the chin! Reese! Ugh. I thought that I got a buff from saying inspirational things. Corniness never wins. No! Reese! Yeah. Ha! What? That almost sounds like sinister villain music. Kevin? Kevin can now use the S-Craft Spear of Loa. He can now force a leave of absence on someone. Spear of Loa was set as Kevin's S-Break. Heh. I sure wasn't expecting to end up having to use this in here. So, I guess, Kevin, is this better than his usual S-Break? Or is the utility of the other one? You recommend not turboing through Kevin's S-Craft? Is the utility of his other one still better? Or is this one just too powerful to not use? This is just a formality for a worthless devil like you, but I hereby acknowledge you as a heretic to be hunted. Your chances to repent or beg for the goddess's forgiveness have long passed. May 1,000 thorns adorn your flesh with sorrow. Become dust and vanish into the void of ignorance. So, everyone gets to blast out their S-Craft. Let's go. Orbital Gear. Oh. Wait, Orbital Gear is... Oh, wait. Oh, hell yeah! She got herself a ride pod! Anyway, it's time for us to start S-Craft. So, is Dragon Dive the best one? Or is it... Oh. Yeah, Dragon Dive is better. You ready for this? You ready for this? Oh! Alright, let's go. Spear of Loa. Make it happen. Oh, man. He's become every sage's dream. Unlimited blade works. I am the bone of my sword. And Gate of Babylon while we're at it. Alright, so can I clock down? Nope. Joshua does not have the ability to clock down in this one. Can you be... Nope. Of course you can't be. Fly him out, charge, body slam, blind. Well, I'm about to get hit with something real big. Does Tina not have an S-craft while she's in the robot? Let's see, bullet barrage, launch smoke missiles, body slam. I want a body slam. Boom! Alright, I'm about to get smacked around. Ugh! That wasn't nothing. Alright, smoke missiles. She still tells them to meet their doom. Love to see it. Anyways, let's Latira that ouchie. Those oompies. And, I don't know. Maybe I'll Soul Blur a little bit and then work up to a Phantom Raid. As cool as it is, Kevin's utility S-craft is usually better. Reasonable. Last craft, bullet barrage. Nice. Yep. I'm gonna go ahead and just keep everybody. Oh, everybody's been turned to tinning. Oh, don't have any arts while I'm in the ride pod. Oh, not the evil eye! Can I impede? I can impede. Let's go. Oh, that gate didn't get any of that good stuff. Summon Fiend! Oh no. I might have to actually use some, yeah, I might have to actually Phantom Raid now. Or I can Dragon Dive. Make it happen. Well, that does a lot of damage. That does a lot more than I'd anticipate. Sheesh. Alright, time for a Phantom Raid. Good job, everybody. Dot. Kevin? Kevin? A Sealing Stone? Oh. Yeah. Well, at least it gave us something to justify the trouble. Huh. Well done, Kevin Graham. You again. Your next destination is the Path of Beasts. Devour the new offering presented to you and display your seal once more. Then shall the flames of Gehenna burn ever fiercer, and my kingdom draw closer to its true completion. You didn't perform as well as I'd hoped, But my words still came true, did they not? Just who are you? I think it's about time you took that lame-looking mask off and showed us your face, don't you? If that is what you wish, I would be happy to oblige. But ask yourself this. Is that truly what you desire? Nani? You have but say the word and the deed shall be done. Well, what's it to be? Do you wish to see my face? Kevin? That's enough, Lord of Phantasma. Stop trying to mess with Kevin's head with your cryptic nonsense. I'm doing no such thing. If he doesn't understand my words, that is because he chooses not to by himself. Regardless, the time has come for the child and the son to return to you. I think I know who this is gonna be. And with that, you will finally have sufficient pieces for me to repair some more advanced game boards for you. No, not again. Your next destination is the path of the Dream Devils. Cross between the realms of shadow and light, and gather the black and white pieces within. Only upon the completion of your collection will your path to yet a new game board become clear. Later! Kevin, I know you got a lot you want to talk about, but let's save that until later, okay? What? Oh. After all, it sounds like this contains the girl we've all been waiting for. Everything else can wait until after she's out of this stone. Thanks, Kevin. Damn right. Thank goodness we found her. Bring it on, Miss Popular herself. Yay! Here she comes. What just happened? Hey, Estelle. Are you okay, Joshua? What was that light anyway? Huh? Now it feels like Trails to see Estelle's portrait. Yeah, I'm not surprised you're feeling kind of bewildered right now. Not every day you find yourself in a situation like this. You can say that again. I missed you, Estelle. Same here. You guys missed me? I missed you. I'm feeling emotional all of a sudden. There's so many faces I haven't seen in ages here, and I'm not sure where to start. And you've done a total 180 since I've last seen them, too. I mean, wow, Olivier, you look princely all of a sudden. And when did you cut your hair, Shara? And is that a new outfit? It's so daring. I've taken quite a liking to it myself. Because from the chest up, it looks like I leave a lot to the imagination. I have to say, I still prefer that old white coat. I feel so much more at home in it than this. Everyone else is the same old, though. Well, sorry for not breaking the bank on some new getup for you to gawk at. These clothes are practically my work uniform at this point. It'd take a lot to get me to change them. Aw man, so good to see you again. You don't look like you've changed at all. You're still a total airhead from where I'm standing. Annalise, you're here too. And as for you, Josette, can you quit calling me a damn airhead? In case you were raised in a barn, that's not a very nice way to greet someone. What? I was only telling the truth. Sounds like you're always a huge pain in the butt for poor Joshua. Okay, I'll give you sometimes, but always? Actually, you know what? Scratch that. It's none of your business. Wow, though. Even the captain and a major are here. It's lovely to see you too, Estelle. It's been quite some time. Man, this is the best reunion party ever. Don't forget about me, too. Kevin? I don't recognize the person with you, though. Hi. Hello. I'm Reese Argent, a squire of the Grouse Ritter. Kevin's told me quite a lot about you. He has, huh? It's nice to meet you. You really are a special girl, Estelle. Just having you here brightens up the room. You really think so? Hey, are you okay? You look a little pale. What? Gah. Blurf! Sorry, Reese. Gonna have to take a rain check on our dock. Kevin added the cube to Reese. Wow, immediately. What are you? I'll leave things to you for a while. Keep moving on. Blorf. Kevin? Kevin? Ugh. Is this because of that thing he did? What thing? What's going on? Kevin! Wake up, Kevin! End of the chapter. End of chapter. I can feel it in my bones. We're saving. Alright, what's our stinger going into the next one? Look at me, Kevin Graham. Instructor Selnit. You look as though you haven't eaten in days. Although by the sounds of it, you really haven't. Nor have you been drinking anything. I was saddened to hear the news about Rafina as well. But unfortunate accidents are a fact of life, especially in our line of work. It's the risk we all choose to shoulder when we depart on a mission. Yep, you can't believe Kevin Graham dies at the end of Chapter 4, The Dark Stigma in Trails in the Sky the Third. You'd think the way everyone describes Estelle, they'd make her support-oriented, but no! Overly balanced. Yeah. Well, I will have to try her out just because she's new, and I've got a couple of doors with her name on it. This is what you said Kevin would do to Estelle at the end of SC. Now Estelle's doing it to Kevin in the middle of the Kevin game. Wait, what? Dying? Excuse me? I've got no reason to be a knight anymore. I've got no reason to even live anymore. And if someone has to do me in, I couldn't ask for anyone better than you. I doubt I'd even have the time to feel pain before you were done. So, if that's your wish, in what world did you think I would happily oblige such an asinine request? You do remember what you said when you first became a squire, hmm? You said you offered your soul to the goddess above, and your body and blood to her church here on Earth. After swearing that, you think you have the right to beg for death, much less a painless one? Don't make me laugh. Still, I was reluctant to even relay this information for you, but after seeing how pathetic a state you're in, perhaps it won't be so difficult after all. Squire of the Grouse Ritter, Kevin Graham, from this day on, you are to assume the position of the Fifth Dominion. Your appointment was decided by the Congregation of the Sacraments, and even His Holiness the Pope has given his approval. The job is yours. What? I imagine you must at least have heard rumors that the position of Fifth Dominion was vacant. Has been for several decades, too. Congratulations. It turns out that position was meant for you. How the hell did that baby squire I once helped teach reach the same rank as me? I'm sure the 5th Merkaba will be pleased to finally see the light of day. Why? Oh, and incidentally, it's tradition to take on a title of your choosing after becoming a Dominion. You might want to start giving some thought to what you want sooner rather than later. As you already know, mine is Carnelia. Oh! Selnet is Carnelia. For some reason, I thought that Rafina was Carnelia, but there we go. Simple a name as it is. I don't care about titles. I don't care about any of those things. Why? Why me? I couldn't even protect Rafina from... Why me? And to that I say, that is of no consequence here. What is of consequence is that Rafina Argent was a highly capable knight. She may not have manifested a stigma of her own, but her problem-solving abilities were at times greater than even a Dominion's. Her loss will be keenly felt, and it will be up to our new 5th Dominion to fill it. The words of His Eminence, the Cardinal. Oh, this is rich. This is just rich. Oh man, it's so funny it hurts. I become a knight to protect Rafina, then I end up shooting to the top of the ranks over a dead body. Amazing! How could have seen that coming? I wish I could go back in time to tell myself when I signed up that was gonna happen just to see my own face. So, what will you do? I should make it clear that you do have the right to refuse your new appointment. Admittedly, no one in the Grossritter's 1,000-year history has turned down a Dominion position, so doing so would be unprecedented, but still. Well, no shit. No, I only accept my new position. I'm ready to start work as soon as it's there for me. Now, start piling on me today. I'm up for it. Alright then. I'll see what I can do. Oh, and don't hold back on me either. Throw me the really hard stuff. The kind you need to be a real masochist to want to take on. And that title thing. Let's go with Heretic Hunter, okay? That sounds just perfect. So that's an official title of his that he chose. By his own admission, Labyrinth of Shadow and Light, by the way. Wow. So that's what happened. The more I hear, the more off the wall everything happening here sounds. I'm not surprised. We're making progress on working out what's going on, thankfully. We know the place we're in is called Phantasma, and about how it has its own unique rules that govern it. We also know that all of us were chosen based on some criteria then drawn to it. We still have plenty of questions that need answering, but they can largely be summed up by the following three. 1. Who are the Lord of Phantasma and Schwarzritter? 2. What is the cube and the identity of the ghost who appears to be connected to it? And 3. What is Phantasma, and how did it come to exist? That's a pretty succinct way of putting it. There are other questions, of course, but it's true that most of these generally fall under those three in some way. Why are there fiends roaming around comes under number 3, for example. Dividing everything up like that does make it a heck of a lot easier to understand, yeah? Oh, but wait. Where does Kevin falling unconscious coming into all this? You made it sound like the cause of that was him fighting some giant devil? Well, we can tell anyway. More specifically, the power he used to break the barrier surrounding us seems to have been what did it. The one that made the red symbol show up on his back. I wonder what it was then. I haven't got any idea what it could have been either. It's possible it may be some form of thaumaturgy passed down through the church, but I can hardly be sure. Joshua? Do you think you know what it could have been? I think I do. I can't be sure, but I think it was a stigma. Seriously? Isn't that the thing that appeared on your shoulder? Yeah, it was. What you saw was a physical manifestation of an image Weissman had placed deep within my mind in order to control me. Kevin's is likely the same, save the control factor. However, I have a feeling his is also significantly more powerful than mine was. Well spotted, Joshua. Reese? Say, how's Kevin doing? His condition seems to have marginally improved, but what he did resulted in a heavy burden being placed on his mind, so I think it would be best for him to rest a while longer. That's a relief. Whew, he sure knows how to give people a fright. You mind if I get a clarification on something, Reese? Was my theory correct? Yes, it was. He did indeed use the power of his stigma. However, the key difference between his and yours is that his is one of the original kind, on which yours was likely based. It is quite based, in fact. A seal carved into a person's very soul, said to manifest only in the dominions of the Grouse Ritter. What's a dominion? I've heard rumors of their existence personally. The Dominions are a group of 12 knights who lead the Grouse Ritter. They're supposed to possess incredible power. That's also correct. Their stigmas are the source of that power. They allow the people who possess them to strengthen their body beyond what most would think humanly possible, as well as high-level thaumaturgy far exceeding the capabilities of other knights. As I'm sure you've pieced together, Kevin is one of them, specifically the 5th Dominion. Are we even talking about the same Kevin who's been leading us around here? It sure doesn't feel like it. Sorry, but I'm a bit confused. Did Kevin have his stigma implanted within him like Joshua did? No. Ordinarily, stigmas aren't carved in that manner. They appear on their own without human intervention. There are 12 dominions, and that number has always been consistent throughout history. There are times when spots are left unfilled because a stigma bearer to fill them has yet to appear, but they're always out there, whether their stigma has manifested or not. That's so weird, don't you think? This is giving you some context you badly needed on kind of a big scale the Dominions are. For, like, later context, or just in general? So, does that mean the stigma Joshua had? Mine was only a replica of the real thing. Weissman was originally a clergyman, so he probably had access to a way to make such a thing. Oh yeah, I forgot he said that. He used to be a bishop in the Congregation for the Sacraments, which is the organization that the Grouse Ritter answers to. Even back in those days, he was in contact with the Ouroboros and stealing numerous sacraments from the church. Things that were stolen included a vast amount of literature and research on the stigmas of the dominions. We believe he then went on to use that material as a basis to realize his dream of creating some sort of superhuman over with the society. I thought so. Still, well, I think I have a vague understanding of just what these stigmas are now. I'm still not clear now that using that power led Kevin to collapse. Does that risk naturally come with use of your stigma's power, or is there something more to it? Well, I don't know exactly why, but Kevin very rarely uses the power of his stigma at all. I've heard that the only time he relies on it is when disposing of those he brands heretics. In other words, those whose sins are too great for them to ever be able to walk the path of righteousness ever again. Disposing of? That's so ominous. So let me make sure I got this straight. He used a superpower he barely uses out of nowhere, and that caused him to black out because his body wasn't ready for it? That's what I believe is likely the case. I see. I think I understand well enough now. Are you sure it's fine for you to be telling us this? Yes. I am almost positive Kevin was planning on telling you himself before he fell unconscious. And I believe telling you all of this is necessary in order to ensure your cooperation in the rest of our investigation. Well, if you're sure. Wait, does that mean, if no one has any objections, I'd like to take Kevin's place and lead it till he wakes up again? Is that alright with everyone? No problems here. Are you sure you don't want to stay here, though? I would have thought you'd want to stay and look after him. Before he collapsed, Kevin entrusted me with the cube. As such, I believe this is my duty as a squire in his service. So please, don't worry about me. Right now, I'd much rather be helping all of you. Well, if you're sure. I personally see no reason to say no. The remaining members will be sure to look after Kevin. You won't have to worry about a thing, okay? Thank you. I appreciate that. What's wrong, Estelle? Well, so, Reese, I've got a favor I want to ask if you don't mind. Would you mind if I came with you when you head out to explore? Is there any specific reason? Estelle? Well, it's just, I've only just returned to the world of the living, right? I feel like I want to go and see what's going on for myself. And, I mean, I am a bracer, so I'll doubt I'm getting in your way or anything. So, would you mind? Not in the least. I'd love it if you accompanied me. Thanks. Of course. Estelle just got back and she has to leapfrog right into the front of the line. That's just the way she is. Sorry for up and deciding that on my own, Joshua. Sorry for what? If that's what you want to do, then you won't hear any complaints from me. We'll be counting on you to do a good job backing Reese up. You know it. Alright, so now we got Reese and Estelle. And, Now that we've kind of had out with it, with all the characters having their moment in the sun. Oh yeah, we need Joshua for one of the doors. That's true. And, are there any other door characters that I can put in here for next time? The 12 Dominion and the Grouse-Spitter, the Ouroboros are recurring groups throughout the series. Really? Interesting. Like, after the Sky series, does the series after the Sky trilogy, does the series get much different with the group of characters that you follow? Or is the next game after this just another direct sequel? You can see why that S-Craft works that way, like that. I'm gonna have some fun if I get that far into the series. You're not getting any more context. That's fine. So, is there anybody who I should put into my group? Or am I just kind of doing a kind of a chaos thing right now? Let me see here. It's not like the Sky character's plot or core tree disappear. So, oh, the country and the main party changes. It's not like the Sky character's plot or country disappears. They remain very important. That's actually kind of fascinating to me. And Olivier! You're who I land on. Alright. And now we got this party going on. Let's go ahead and fill up our seeps. Ah, not enough battles to pass though. Alright. Estelle, what have you got? Ah, there she is. Estelle Bright. LaFace. Looking sassy. Let's see here, so... She's got the best of everything because she's a new party member. So what do we got here? The Carnelia bracelet. Nah. Night goggles. Fool's emblem. You know what? Sure, you can get the Crimson Eye. Prevents faint and death blows, mute, poison, KO. Faint. We'll give you the Crimson Eye to match your Crimson Eyes. So, where's Star Door 2? And we now have your Orbments. She's still got some pretty good Orbments. Definitely not the ones that I'd give her. Well, golly, I need to make another Action 4, don't I? So expensive. Oh, you got Clock Up EX and you got Clock Down. Nice. If I remove this, do I lose the, Nope. Let's go ahead and, shuffle these around a little bit. Yeah, give you that. Yeah, here we go. Get you some healing. Now you've got your healing, You got your healing utility. It requires you to win 100 battles, which you have in excess by now. I didn't skip it. It just kept on telling me I couldn't go there. Are you telling me that the message doesn't change? So the message didn't change, but that doesn't mean that anything that it got unlocked. Let's see what we got. Those who have not proven themselves in battle are not worthy of stepping inside. Should you wish to be deemed worthy, struggle with 100 battles. Only then shall the door open. Open the door. I shall grant you a memory fragment and my blessing. 10-ish minutes. Alright. Enclosed is a report on the damage dealt to the former Principality of North Ambria by the Salt Pale. Also contained within is research on the Pale itself. Holiest City of Arteria, Congregation for the Sacraments. This is a lot of hard-boiled foreshadowing, isn't it? I have not heard any of these names. I hereby present this report to you, Your Holiness, ever at the side of the goddess. This report contains classified information and may only be read by those with clearance to do so. Certain sections of the utmost secrecy have also been blacked out. Progression of events after the Pale's appearance. July 1st, 1178, 5:45 a.m. An urgent report came in from the Halias Cathedral in the then Principality, now a state, of North Ambria in northern Zemuria. Hey, I know Zemuria. This is the first of the lore doors. They're like history textbooks, and some are kind of boring. Then they really are history textbooks. They nailed it. This one is super interesting, though, and very important. It's stated that a giant white pillar, so tall it appears to kiss the clouds, had appeared on the outskirts of the city. Bishop Alexei, the one who sent the report, behaved as if extremely unsettled by what was happening. By urgent order of the committee, 2 knights of the Grousritter, the 8th Dominion, aka the Roaring Lion and his squire, both of whom were working on another mission in a nearby nation, were dispatched to perform a formal investigation. They hurried to the scene via the 8th Merkaba unit. Please note that the Merkabas had only recently been put into use at this point. They arrived promptly, and at 6:22 a.m., this is what they saw. That is a giant white pillar that goes right up to the clouds. Encloses a photograph of the object now known as the Salt Pail. At this point, however, it was far larger than the term pail would suggest. It was more akin to a massive tower that soared hundreds of ards into the air. The 2 knights provided the following observation regarding the situation on their arrival. We were met with a mighty hailstorm blowing in our direction from Heliask, or so it appeared at first, till we eventually realized the storm contained not ice, but salt. The object's surface is completely covered with salt, making it impossible to tell what it may actually look like underneath. Oh, so that thing might look differently from what we see. This giant photo-negative black licorice right here. The surrounding air has become powdered salt, and it falls to the ground like snow falling on a tundra. The spread of the solidification process was startlingly rapid, and the affected area spread in the blink of an eye. Alright, who played a single game of League of Legends? By the time the Grousritter arrived, the entire landscape of the capital had turned to salt, and the lives of many who lived there, like the aforementioned Bishop Alexei, had already been lost. Yet the spread did not stop there. A day after the Salt Pail first appeared, a vast coniferous forest zone north of the capital crystallized and collapsed. Bridges also collapsed, rendering all of the main highways out of the city unusable. Please note that by this point, then ruler Prince Balmond had already fled the country to a nearby nation. 2 days passed since the Pale's appearance. By this point, roughly half of the entire principality had become a sea of salt. Countless refugees had fled to the southern side of the country because the River Greaves stood between it and the affected area. Finally, 3 days after the Pale's appearance, the solinification process stopped at dawn. As a result, the knights were able to advance to the capital of Haliask, with the hopes of investigating the Salt Pail. That afternoon, they finally reached it. But what they found looked completely different from how the Pale had before when they first arrived in Northumbria. The photonegative black licorice became just a straight-up black licorice. In the center of the solidified area, they found an object that was a mere 2.5 arch in height. Its surface was no longer blanketed in salt. Rather, it looked as if something had been carved out of it. It is now believed that the Pale's mass decreased as the solidification process progressed. In its smaller state, the Pale had lost its power to turn swaths of country into salt, but its ability to solidify was still very much intact. Anything that touched it, even for a millisecond, was instantaneously turned into salt. It was of the utmost importance to handle it with care. In order to complete the mission without physical contact, the Grouse Ritter required the use of the sacred tool Gleipnir, which was delivered to them from the high seat in Arteria. I am hearing a lot of familiar names that I have heard in different games. Since then, it has been kept closely sealed away deep within the high seat in Arteria. Still, while the recovery mission was ultimately deemed a success, the damage it already caused was equally vast and significant. No damage to the surrounding nations was reported, but it resulted in the destruction of 3 of the 5 administrative districts of the Principality, including its capital. Over a third of the total population, along with travelers from elsewhere, lost their lives. This is to say nothing of the emotional damage caused. Due to its sudden outbreak, the hearts of Northumbria's people were overwhelmed with fear and uncertainty. From a humanitarian and religious perspective, a swift response from the Septian Church was all but necessary. The decision was made to dispatch personnel to the region right away, and upon arrival, they set about rebuilding the damaged churches and healing both the physical and mental wounds of the people. Those who were left orphaned in the crisis were taken into gospel facilities, where they would be cared for until adulthood. The northern region of the country, which had been turned entirely to salt, was placed under the church's control. It had been a restricted area ever since. Supplementary notes. After some time, the country's former leader, Prince Valmont, attempted to rebuild the government, but given that he had fled the country during its hour of need, caring only for himself and not his people, all authority he once had was gone. The following year, the country's people led an armed uprising, and the Principality of Northumbria was no more. Eventually, elections were held, and the country became a democracy, thus bringing about the birth of the autonomous state we know of now. This was also when the former Principality's armed forces reformed as a vigilante corps. Given the extreme poverty of the state, however, the majority of said corps considered gathering foreign currency to be of the utmost importance. This is how the large-scale Jaeger Corps, known as the Northern Jaegers, was first established. As far as the rest of Zemuria is concerned, this is where the tale of the Salt Pale ends. But does it really? But a number of very important questions still remain unanswered. Perhaps the most obvious of these is where it came from. Despite the considerable size of the object, and that it appeared in the outskirts of a populated city, no information is available regarding the moment it first appeared. The most popular theory is that its appearance was due to something akin to spatial translocation, but no hard evidence exists to support this, or any other theory. Of more importance, however, is its positioning in the teachings of the Septian Church. The Pale is clearly different in nature to artifacts, and appears to be a more fundamental manifestation of the goddess's power of creation. Committee report. With the limits of our knowledge at present, this is as far as we can get to the truth. There are some who have proposed it may be one of the septarians, but no evidence has been found in legend or scripture to support this belief. Nevertheless, these questions and many others need answering, and the Congregation for the Sacraments continues to study the salt pail to this day. The most accepted proposal comes from those who believe the pail should be seen as nothing more than a gift from Idios, and they continue to consider various means for her church to make good use of it. The murder salt? The salt paling bolt? Oh, they're gonna weaponize it? Humans! The most realistic of these plans is using it in the manufacture of a sacred tool used for execution. Oh, now we finally have a connection to the story. Okay, so that bolt that Weissman got saltified from was made from that salt pail. Okay, things are starting to click in. Parts of the pail are cut away using high-pressure water and then surrounded with a cylinder made from a salt crystal, allowing them to be fired directly into the target without requiring the user to make direct contact. Should the bolt make successful contact with a human target, their whole body would turn to salt, killing them in mere seconds. There are no known means for reversing or stopping the process. This approach does not come without flaws. It seems unwise to be careless with an object we still do not understand the true nature of, for one thing. There are also humanitarian concerns with executing someone in this manner. Oh, really? Still, it does bear mentioning that should there ever be a case where a target needs to be eliminated without fail, this would be the most surefire way to carry it out. It should go without saying that research on it is intended to continue into the future. Appendix regarding the aforementioned sacred tool. Trial use begins of the sacred tool. Top secret work only. Permission granted to use in the execution of... Is that Weissman? Or were there executions before that? I have to imagine there were executions before that. Used in the execution of... Fired from a bowgun. Results were extremely favorable. No damage was caused to the surrounding area. The target was also successfully erased. That's scary, that they call it erased. About the target. The target was orphaned by the salt pail when it first appeared. A brief history of is as follows. Joins the Septian Church. There's 9 characters there. Weissman is 9 characters. So, more likely than you think. His first name is 5 characters, George. I completely forgot about his first name. Joins the Septian Church. 1185, joins the Congregation for the Sacraments as an official. 1190, promoted to bishop. 1195, declared a heretic and excommunicated from the church. The salt pail finished. Petrified! Well, it's a good thing that Kevin wasn't around, otherwise he might have gotten some looks. Alright, let's put ourselves in front of the entrance to the next plane. But we're not going to go there yet. We'll leave ourselves literally at a cliffhanger to see what the fifth what the fifth plane is like. Kevin is the person who wrote that report, as you can see in one of the visuals. I say. I'm sure I would have been able to pick that up on my own. But, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for joining me on this quite illuminating leg of the journey. Glad you had a good time. You're very welcome for the stream. It's kind of ironic that it messed up how the thing that destroyed Weissman's life and sent him down the path of evil is what ended up killing him. It finished the job. Thank you for joining me. James, AQ, Solaris, Matthew, probably, Moderator Catone, wherever you are. And thank you, if you're watching this stream as a VOD. So you know what to do. Like, subscribe, comment, ring the bell, join the Discord, it is in the description. It'll let you know when the next stream comes up. He also states that he's from Northumbria State, where he first introduces himself as Professor Alba. Interesting. Next time, you'll walk over onto that circle right there, and we will see what awaits us in the fifth plane. Lorf, and until then, game out.